Well, clearly, I didn't prep that. Anyways. Good day, everybody. My name is Crit Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good day, welcome on in, everybody. Sorry for the quick flash on screen. I assumed, because the last game I played was Slime Rancher, that OBS would have remembered to load the image, but clearly I didn't do enough prep to double check that it was loaded, because it wasn't, and if I would have checked, then I would have known it was loaded, but checking causes it to load, so that's on me. But good day, welcome on in, everybody. We're gonna have a nice, long, relaxing day of Slime Rancher. Hopefully. Even when the game is threatening, Slime Rancher is still cozy. Cozily threatening? Threateningly cozy. Cozily threatening. Threateningly cozy is not, is not what it is. But cozily threatening. But yeah, goals. We need to find more slimes. We need to explore more maps. We might have to unpink tabby dominant one of our cages so that we can fill it with another thing that is not a boom boom slime. Hopefully a radiation slime. I'd love to find a radiation slime. Apparently, according to the game, I have seen one, but I never caught it. So let's make that our priority today. So let us stay nice and hydrated. Nice and hydrated. As well as I am feeling good today because I got to spend my bits from my Starbucks gift card that I got for Christmas. So I am sipping away at a nice cold brew coffee. And I have my gamer stuff next to me, so I'm nice and hydrated afterwards. But for now, I will be sipping on coffee while having happy gaming. Yeah. But right before I hit the continue button, just because I saw the messages, Alex, good day, welcome on in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate the hell out of you. I am very happy that you have been busy with work and missing streams, and do not misconstrue that, because that means you had something to do. Maybe it wasn't the most fun, but you crunched down, you did it, congrats. But all right, let's go. If I remember right, we ended right as we got to discovering the lab. Which means that's what we get to start with. But yes, I have a plan to unpink tabbyify one of these cages because I do believe we are a little saturated on the pink and the tabby. Zeno, good day, welcome on in. Slime Ranch is going fine. We just started, so we haven't run into any problems yet. And we have an intention of figuring out what to do. Let's see. Have your mints. Oh, I'm sorry. Get in there. I should probably put a cage on this. Oi! Oi! You with the ceiling! Get in there. Ooh, that's a mint mango. You're supposed to have those. Why are you guys still angry? Do you not have... They might not have enough. Oh, and you know what? I am starting to remember now. We were getting some good advice the other day about how we should not keep the food so far away from everything. So like how we have the mint mango tree and the heartbeats here. What we should be doing is put a mint mango like right next to the angry cats. Here, I'll turn this up so you guys can stop body slamming, you hunty sack of pain in the ass. They're getting a little hungry. Let's oh, it's already up the ante on that one. So unfortunately, it's gonna be you guys. Your cage will be repurposed and you will all be set free. Won't that be nice for you? Anyways, I was running to the lab. Where's the lab? Lab's back here. I should take care of my other slimes. They really are orange cats operating as a single orange brain cell. I never put 2 and 2 together, but that's actually a valid point. They are just orange cats. Honey hunters. Now, personally, I find this one really funny because I did not intend to make honey boom booms, but I made a bunch of honey boom booms. Oh, get back in there, honey boom boom. Does this have a seal? It does have a ceiling. They're just breaking out of it. Why do I have gamer subs in my hand? Why not? Why don't you have gamer subs in your hand? I mean, I could put it down, but I mean, why not? I love my gamer subs. Explosive personalities indeed. All right, I think it's finally time that I can buy a heart module. That's a long time coming. All right, to the lab. And before I start selling everything, I remember reading that the lab can actually do stuff with plorts, so we're gonna want plorts. And also I can see we have 4 more zones over here. So we can do, excuse me, we don't have 4 more zones, we have 5 zorns. 5 more zones. Okay. Oh, right, the refinery. In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need resources in your refinery. Try shooting a plort into the refinery, but remember, any resources deposited into a refinery cannot be removed. The water is better where you live. Why flavor perfection? Okay, that's fair. But because it has vitamins and occasionally caffeine if you're interested in that. There's also uncaffeinated ones if you're not interested in the caffeine. But my God, it is fantastic. And depending on the flavor that you order, as well as the discount code that you use, you can help support your favorite streamers. Not me. Your other bigger favorite streamers that are actually sponsored by Gamer Subs. Again, not me. But if you have good tasting water, stick with that. You currently lack Gamer Subs because you cannot find the case, and the sample packets, when stale, moisture got in them. Ooh, that sucks. What do you mean find the case? Like the tub? You were just asking, no need to get defensive? Who's getting defensive? I answered a question. Did you want me to answer with an apologetic note? Just because I gave a speech doesn't mean it was defensive. Ooh, what's this? That takes me somewhere and I don't know where that is. And I can't unlock that yet. The tub, okay. That sucks. I have gone through too many tubs at this point. All right, thing to listen to. I built this lab after meeting a slime scientist and learning about the wonders of plort technology. I figured it would be fun to tinker with on rainy days. I only nearly blew myself up 3 times, which is pretty good given my tendency for the sort of things in my other hobbies. But it soon became a reminder that I have a thirst for adventure, and being cooped up in a barn all day wasn't even going to satisfy that thirst. Soon, I began to set my sights for horizons beyond this ranch, and once I got to thinking on it, further still. Why does it say last time I was live on Twitch was 7 years ago? Because that's probably accurate. I have not touched Twitch probably since I was an IRL streamer, and back then it was, man. Actually, no, 7 years ago? I was an IRL 7 years ago. I think I was doing a test stream 7 years ago. It should be closer to like 10 years ago when I was last actually live. But yeah, I probably did a test stream. I don't really touch Twitch that much anymore. I'm very content with YouTube streaming. All right, so things. I can shove plorts into here. And it does stuff with them. Apparently there's a mystery plort that is between honey and phosphor that I should have been able to come across. I'm not a very twitchy gamer. I'm very stable, very slow reflexes. Drink the uncaffeinated gamer subs. For the most part, yes. I try to keep my caffeine count in check. I see what you did there, though. But yeah, what's the way that I could describe it? I've heard someone describe it as Twitch chat and Twitch environment is much more, I don't want to say lively, but aggressive. Aggressive is also kind of a cruel term, but Twitch chat and YouTube chat tend to have different like personalities of them, and I prefer YouTube chat. You guys tend to be more calm and more, I don't want to say understanding because I'm starting to use words that make it sound like I don't like Twitch chat. I just prefer a YouTube environment. All right, so I need to put plorts in there. Understood. What's this button do? A drill. Oh, I got it. You throw things into the refinery and it stores them, and then you have to punch things out. Allows you to drill for buried resources. Last a cycle. Cool. Nothing. This is gonna be useful. Okay, so shove pink rock and rads in here. And what about you? Builder shop, novice pump. Novice apiary. Allows you to collect resources from wild bees. Wild bees? Siphon underground resources. Oh, I'm sorry, your Wi-Fi's being annoying. That sucks. Pink teleporter. A set of 2 teleporters that can be used to create your own quick travel link. Okay, that's very useful, actually. Pink warp depot. A set of 2 gadgets that allows you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. Oh, a drone. A bot that can be programmed to buzz around your ranch and perform a variety of tasks. Oh my god, you can automate the place! Defensive cannon that will automate a blast tar. Cool. Rapidly drain your energy to restore your health. Neat. Begins a round of slime ball as soon as a single slime passes through the hoop. What's your high score? All right, so then we can do we can just get some cool decorative stuff. Neat. Twitch followed the Blitzkrieg marketer strategy, a real book. Ignore profitability until you monopolize the market, then cut things until you become profitable. I think Discord's following that as well, as did many creepy on-call transport services. Yes. Yeah, the whole idea is build your market base and then worry about making money. And Twitch is doing that, and people are starting to feel that over on Twitch. But like, I've never been a Twitch streamer for the most part, ever since like starting up this channel in this direction. I have preferred the YouTube side of things. What am I supposed to do with the spiral stream and primordial oil? And I guess this is make a new one? Okay, let's get pink rocks, and we don't have rad, so we're gonna have to look for those. How do I get this refinery thing off the screen? Do I have to shoot a plort into it? But I digress. All right, are you guys happy? Okay, they are happy for the most part. Let's see, grab some honey. Grab some hunter. And I'm actually gonna go shove all of this into the refinery. I think we needed honey. No? No. Ah! Didn't happen. Didn't happen. We don't need honey. But maybe we will someday. All right, refinery, done. Refinery tip, get the hell off my screen. Thank you. All right, builder shop. Be sure to check the builder shop often for new blueprints. Got it. So for example, if I got this novice pump. What did that do and where did it go? It went over here. Oh no, I have to buy. Okay, and here's tabby and boom plorts. Got it. So now I'm starting to understand that even though I might not want as many tabbies, I kind of need them because they're going to be making stuff. Hey, honey was just a scam anyway. Yeah, that is true. Honey was a big scam. You feel like rad slimes will be hidden underground in a surprisingly early area. Never played, but that is a guess. Very valid. We have come across them. I can guarantee that much. And now I'm starting to see things with money. And Fabricator. I was just at Fabricator. So if I look at Fabricator, yay, does stuff. Get the tip off my screen now, please. So what I'm understanding, if I'm reading this right, is I need to purchase these. And then I can build them. Okay. So these are blueprints, so I should buy this place out if I can. Gadget mode. Toggle gadget mode. Ah! Okay, so gadgets cannot be built everywhere. Okay. I'm learning buttons. How many other places can I build gadgets, though? Haha! All around here, too. Good. That's what I was hoping for. I need to put more berries into that one. But okay, I also need to go make some money now. Okay, I would also really like to maybe put a pink teleporter that allows me to get to the lab from that front side. Or maybe I just need to put a good variety of slimes in these spots. Oh well, I'm starting to see the balance here. I also need to find a place to put this spiral stream and primordial oil. Hold on. Can I build like a silo? Okay, take it with you when you go, so put it in storage. Yes, I need money for that. Let's go do that quick. You're gonna head out for today? Sorry you can last long? Hey, no worries. Stay as long as you would like. Hey, you have friends to play with. Hell yeah. Definitely go play with your friends. The stream is here when you don't have plans, so if you can make plans, go do them. That may not be the right acronym, comp-to-comp communication. Wait for which one? Honey took full advantage of people not being paranoid and now understanding how APIs work. Yes. IRL friends have extra fries. Valid point. So much stuff to do here. Let's grab some wild carrots. Because I don't know if slimes are happy or sad, but I will litter them with food nonetheless. Hello, my wonderful water slimes. I hope you're having a great time. There's still 4 of you, yes? Good. They're so adorable and I love them and they're my bestest friends. Oh, a chicken. Now your food. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do it. Store the food. We'll come back for the boom plorts eventually. I think I spent a whole day doing this at this point. I need to sell my puddles. Okay, they're not worth the most. Yes, there's the radiation slime, so we know they exist. Oh, that's the one in between the honey and the tabby. Okay. Puddles are still worth a good chunk of change, though. So now, okay, this is out. That's bad. I need to set that to 2. Get the pinks, get the tabbies. Damn it. And we're gonna turn this into cash. Although it's not a lot of cash. Oh, it's a good amount. Anything times 50 is a good amount of cash. She's a 10, but she actually likes you? What the fuck is wrong with her? Damn it, Icy! Having the trait of appreciating you is not a negative! G'day, welcome on in. Notification plugin works half the time. Is that the one outside of YouTube because the YouTube notification doesn't work the greatest? Joe, g'day, welcome on in. All right, Hunter and Honey, Pink and Rock. All right, let's drop off these Tabby and Pink for cash. Although from what I saw at the research facility, Pink is gonna be very important. It seems like we're gonna need a lot of it. I'm going the wrong way. Did I, cash out you guys already? Maybe I can cash them out from a distance.
What's your favorite flavor of pie?
The one that comes after 3 but before 4. 3.14159. Icy, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for retaining your knighthood and being a Rowan knight. Boo, bad answer. What do you mean bad answer? What were you expecting from the math degree dad joke maker? Legitimately, it's a toss-up between a really good cherry pie. Like if you can get a really good fresh cherry, you can get a really nice sweet tart taste out of it, or a really good pumpkin. All forms of pumpkin pie are high up on my list. But of course I was going to say mathematical pie. I would have been upset with myself if I didn't try that first. Banana cream is a good one too. That's just a way of calculating the circumference of your pie, not the actual flavor. I don't know. The calculation has to taste. Is that a smiley face? The lights make a, well, it's not a smiley face, but you know what I mean. It's a face. All right, so it's forcing me to place something, which means I have to make something in order to place it. Nobody has still answered to me in the upper left-hand corner, the thing that I have 2 of, the 7 thing. What in the God's name is that? Does my Slimepedia tell me? Oh, Slime Sea. Was I not? Oh no, that's the outside thing. Okay, I did find these in the correct order. The quarry into the blanket. We just never explored the quarry, and by we I mean me. Never explored the blanket. I still don't know what these are. Good, I can put a mouse on it finally. Good lord, how far did we go? You had a bizarre dream where Agent 47 was in space and had a shootout against a really, really wide flagship. Interesting. Voiced by a woman called Erica Lindbeck. Why do I recognize that name? Personally, you like apple pie. Apple pie is also good. Apple pie hasn't been like in my family for a while because Sysmith is allergic to apples, which is why one year I made an apple pie, but I called it appleless pie because there were 0 apples in it. It's actually a very interesting recipe, but it gives the same texture and seasoning as an apple pie. And apples themselves don't have the strongest taste. It's mostly the spice, like the cinnamon clove spice that you mix with apple pie, that gives that is more pronounced than the apples. So if you replace the apples with something of a similar texture, it gets away with being an appleless pie. Highly recommend it. It's made out of Ritz crackers, which is weird if you take it at face value. But if you take a sleeve and a half of Ritz crackers and soak them and boil them in the exact amount of water, it just turns into cracker mush. And that cracker mush kind of has the same texture as cooked apples. Why did that rhyme? Why not? Oh, Kat, you went further into pi than I can remember at this point. I think I can remember up to 20 digits. So I have that 1415926535897. Nope, I only have 13 digits. Apple cider has plenty of flavor. What you on about? I didn't say apple cider. I said apple pie. No. Don't butcher and exacerbate my words. I did not say apples have no flavor. I said they have a quiet, or I didn't say the word quiet or muted. They have a weaker flavor than the cinnamon and spices added specifically to apple pie. Apples, apple juice, apple cider, all of that has flavor. But you cannot stand there and tell me when you eat an apple pie, you're like, oh, I taste the apples. You probably can, but what you're really getting punched in the tongue with is cinnamon. Wait, what's happening? Pie debates. Apple pie is a flavor. The flavor is bad. Shh, you can have your opinion, but some people like apple pie. All right, let's make me a silo. Can I upgrade silo? You can. Silo can have up to 4 ports for storing. Yes. I can do it again. Or is that just... Oh, I see. So if I... Okay, so they each can hold up to 3. That's cool. And then you can buy up to 4 of these. Okay, so you can have up to 12 different storage types. That's actually very useful. At least it's not a debate about math. That's because you can't debate math. Math is facts. All right, time to put my plorts away. Didn't I already shove a round of honey into this? So I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I got a good amount of honey in there. All right, time to pick up some rock plorts. And actually, now that I think about it, these are rock tabbies that I have, yeah? Same with pumpkin. No one really tastes the pumpkin. They taste sugar, nutmeg, allspice, and cinnamon. Very true. It was actually one of the best compliments I ever received when, because I'm a big pie maker. Or at least my family thinks I am. Because every time, like, I get together with my family and they're hosting, I'm always on dessert duty, and I'm pretty good at making pies. I don't do, like, anything from, like, I don't, like, from scratch the pie crust or anything like that. But where was I going with this? Uh-oh. Gotta feed the tabbies. I'm gonna have to consolidate these tabbies sooner than later. I was saying things. I'm a pretty big pie maker. And every single year I make a pumpkin pie, I always forget something. One year, I forgot the seasoning. Like, straight up, I forgot to put pumpkin pie seasoning in it. And my family says it was the best pie they ever had. So if you want a fun tip with pumpkin pie, go light on the seasoning. All right, so I'm gonna take this round. I've literally spent 24 hours just shoving things into this research facility. I think I really, really want a drone. Maybe I can make a drone go around and grab the food and put it into the feeders and pick up plorts and move them around. Automating things by a drone seems like a really cool idea. But here, let's just make something. Novice pump allows you to siphon underground resources. Still no idea what that is, but I'm gonna do it. Yay! I fabricated! And what's this? Allows you to collect resources from wild bees. I don't have any wild bees right now, so we don't need that. All right, now, T, we can, like, put it here. The gadget's installed permanently until demolished. Cool! What's it do? Science class passed. Cool. We'll see what happens. You like pumpkin, cherry, blueberry, and chicken pot pie. I always forget about pot pie when it comes to pie conversations. I'm also a pumpkin and cherry fan. I'm a novice. Not wrong. Okay, well, now I am reaching a point of paradoxical outcomes. But that kind of should be expected. How gluttonous are these guys? Oh, there's food. They just can't get to it. There we go. Okay. So many plorts. So what I was saying, okay, it's pink rocks that I currently have. I think pink rocks are a good combination, and pink tabbies, that should satisfy my tabby and rock needs while supplying enough pinks. I like that. I am starting to run into a spot where now I need to balance between selling them for money and using them for science. Yay, balancing! Okay, I think before we do a lot of exploring today, I'm gonna have to do a lot of placement optimization, is how I will describe it. Sorry, I thought I was firing. Scratch pie crust is almost never worth it, except cracker gingerbread crumble crust. Okay, yeah, those ones are the good ones. I'm not realizing all these conversations that I have been missing because I've been paying attention to the game. Chicken pot pie isn't very popular outside of the Midwest? Really? Fascinating. I figured it would be pretty popular in the South. Isn't that where it originated from? Or is that just pie in general? What are you doing outside? You know, maybe I put too much boom boom in there. Hello, honey. Get back in there. We might have too much honey boom boom. You make scratch pie crust for savory pies. Okay, good, good, good. Well, you always join in the conversation and goes completely left. You started it. What do you mean funny? You are the indicter of this. We appreciate you, I see. I always thought of chicken pot pies as a variation of meat pies. They probably are. I figured chicken pot pie originated from the South, but it doesn't seem to be as popular there. Interesting. Tea situation again? Ah, like the origination is not where it's most popular. Too much boom boom going on. I can't. I need the money. Will you guys stop exploding for half a second so that I can hit the site? Finn. How? Are you guys unhappy? How do you keep making... Oh, actually, no, this makes sense. I'm feeding you guys mint. Mint is your specialty. Treasure cracker! My favorite type of cracker! Okay, I'm gonna hit pause for a second because I'm trying to keep up with you guys. It's really just a soup and a bread bowl? That's a valid point. A pot pie is just a soup in a bread bowl. Most savory pies like chicken pot are holdovers from Britain's obsession with wrapping everything in pastry. Yeah, that's true. Like beef Wellington. Bacon slimes when? I haven't come across any. Maybe in Slime Rancher 2. I like the Dutch invention, the apple pie. America has fully claimed that as its own. That's true. Apple pie is a Dutch origination. I knew that, but like I completely forgot about that. Chicken pot pies are a mutated version from pot pies found in the UK. Good research, Neko. Good on all of you. All right, Hunter Plorts, make me money. I made a statement and they delivered. You swear cherry pie is more of the American staple, but you could be wrong. Apple pie might have just been what was previously known as like the quote-unquote greatest pie or the American staple, but I prefer cherry. I won't deny that. Not that way. I should go check on the other area. I don't like the orientation of this one. Just because of where the boom booms are. Chicken! Food! Pogo fruits! Food! Carrots! Wild chickens. Oh, that's right, I built an incinerator there. That might be useful later. Not now. I vacuumed something. Where'd it go? What did I just launch? Chicken. Who needs auto feeders? Just find random chickens out in the wild, send them off. You'll be useful later. Okay, let's go spend our money. Cherries are just better fruits, fight you? No, I agree with you. Claps hands in I went the wrong way. Claps hands in agreements and shakes hands vigorously. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger and that one guy from the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie with the meme where they do the super muscle handshake. Cherries rule. They're not that much different from the ones in the UK, from what you know. You think it's mostly a difference in shape, but you'd have to double check. The chicken pot pie or the shape of chickens? You wonder how they eat the chickens? One bite. They're slimes. They probably just dissolve things immediately. All right. I still have no idea what this thing is doing. Like, we're gonna buy some of that stuff, but like over here, what did I install again? A novice pump allows you to siphon underground resources. Okay. I'm assuming I put it on a spot where it does nothing, like I'm a big dum-dum. And clearly I need to start considering not for cash, but getting slimes for usage. There's only one thing that you disagree with cherries on. Maraschinos, what did they do to your fruit? They super sweetened it for children. And if you like maraschino cherries, that is not an insult to you. I also love maraschino cherries. But yet, cherries are supposed to be much more tart than what maraschinos did. All right, I have enough for a drone. That's gonna be important. A med station. I don't think I really need it. I'm gonna get a hydro turret, just because I think it might become needed. Or if I can build it out in the wild, I think that'll be cool. A novice Gordo snare. A special snare that captures a Gordo slime. Bait it. Interesting. Why? You love black cherries. Black cherries are so good. It also makes very good Gamersofts flavor. I was never big on sour cherries. I'm glad you liked them, though. Used to devour sour cherries from your great-grandmother's cherry tree when you were young. To this day, she still thinks it was a bird. That's epic. You like how in some media is just like slime eat. In others, it's slime eat absorbs what's eaten, takes traits of skills from the absorbed individual. Are you specifically, are you specifically referencing reincarnated as a slime? You were talking about the pot pies. Ah, yes. So we're related, but you had a black cherry car air freshener. It was a divine smell. Black cherry is outstanding. You hate maraschinos. Anytime you get a dessert, you ask if one comes on top and you ask it removed. Valid? You are entitled to your own tastes. Your favorite apples are Granny Smith? Get the fuck out. No. That is a more common than I'm willing to admit, because I've never been the biggest fan of Granny Smith and they always get such a bad reputation. But Granny Smiths are super useful. Not personally. Personally, I don't like Granny Smiths, but I'm very happy that there's so many people that do like them. Yeah, I am a basic white bitch as well, and I love Honey Crisp as my favorite apple. Honey Crisps are so good. It's common with slime stories. Oh, cool. I know most slimes are like the amoeba style of just envelop and dissolve. All right, so I think we bought most of the stuff here. I was looking for treasure cracker. That's probably an upgrade over yon. Okay, the problem is now showing its face. Of I don't have enough fruit trees to keep my cat tabbies alive. But they are pink cats, which means I could technically feed them with anything. But I really don't like it when the pink tabbies have the sad, hungry face. It makes me feel like a bad papa. Yellow apples are good too. You'll be honest though, with the many different you can cook apples, it would be one of the better fruits to survive on. Very true, actually. Honey Crisp is good, but you prefer Javas. I've never heard of Javas. Honey Crisps are angry at being alive, though. They're such a finicky tree. Very true. It's one of those, like, we found a perfect, quote-unquote perfect, a really sweet, crisp apple, but they really don't like surviving. It is really hard to maintain. Anyways, I was going to my upgrades. Yes. No. Fuck. I need more money. All right. Here's my good money. All right. When am I going to rip off the Band-Aid? I need to do it sooner than later. All right, let's do it this way. I'm going to remove or sell all of these plorts. Apples are good for throwing. Don't ask me how I know. Uh-huh. Right. We don't have to ask. Okay. Time is now. Hello, pink tabbies. To the wild with you. Be free! And away from my everything. I've enjoyed your time here. But now, it's time you fend for yourselves. It's okay. There's food that way. I believe in you. I slimed all over the farm. This is true. You can go that way. Be with your... So I'm just gonna do a quick double check. Oh, wonderful. See, they're doing great. And go this way, please. Come here, friends. You will do great over here. I believe in you. Every single one of you. Except you. You can go that way. All right, did another one come in? All right, and now with this, I can much easier manage these 3. So we have pink, tabby, rock. Oi, I set you free. All right, now he's free. Right in favor, they were out of tomatoes. All right, that is not the guess that I had. Never mind. We couldn't guess. You can also confirm apples are throwing. Damn it. That's why I have a cat instead of a kid? What do you mean? I just yeeted like 9 cats over a rock. But that's okay. They call me Ash Ketchum. I understand when my Pokemon would prefer to not be with me. And that Pokemon did not want to be with me. All right, I need a garden. I'm going to grow, do I want to grow more Pogo? I don't know what I'm going to grow yet, but I'll feed it to that. Right now we have this Pogo plant. You know what? I think it's going to be the Pogo fruit. And then I'll destroy this and turn it into something. Probably something to do with the honeys. Maybe I'll move the honey hunters over here. And then I could turn the beet plant over into that corner. And then over there, I can put something that wants to eat chickens. Ah. Yes, but they're my kiddos? These aren't my kiddos. I made the mistake of adopting too many early on. So I am now admitting that I cannot care for that number, and I am setting them free. But yes, I have enjoyed the time, but it is time they left the nest. They're old enough, they can fend for themselves. Here you go, Boom Booms. Chicken o'clock. Non-consensual adoption. That makes it sound terrible when you put it that way. You fool, you domesticated them. They'll never survive in the wild on their own. Domesticated my ass. I put them in a cage where they were smiling and jumping around. They'll be fine. The cage is just bigger. Also, I'm just realizing I said the phrase domesticated my ass. Do not domesticate my ass. That is mine, not yours. All right, are you... I will be honest, that is not what I was expecting. Okay. I understand it better now. Ah! Okay, so they have to be on the correct one in order to store. That is kind of annoying, but makes sense. Okay, so that's where you get that stuff from. No, I went the wrong way. I needed to buy the unlocker doohickey. You want chicken? You just don't want to cook chicken? That sounds... what going out for food is called. I was gonna suggest a place like a KFC, but I think you want better chicken than that. Treasure cracker. Yes. All right, so now I should just be able to walk up and crack treasure. It may not make dollars, but it makes sense. What does? Problem with saying what I just said is that I'm just jealous to the universe to make R34 art of it. Wait, jealous? No. No, I'm not jealous. What do you mean jealous? That has implications that I don't want to understand. You just realize that's basically the propulsion cannon from Subnautica, but better? Yes! You want to get up your laser? Use the internet. It's your friend. I said it made sense. You're making a joke based on that? What? No. Oh, now I get it. Okay. There's so many things that happen. I apologize. I can't connect A to B because by the time chat catches up and B and A are present, I'm already on D. E, whichever, I don't care. Wasn't there a treasure node in here that made me mad? I could have sworn I remember seeing it. Oh wait, it was inside. Yeah, here it is. Hexacomb, bee stuff and geometry, the chocolate and peanut butter of nature. What the fuck kind of statement? Strange diamond, very strange, but even more valuable. Okay, so. Okay, it means bees and geometry go together like chocolate and peanut butter. Now I get it. The best jokes are the ones that I don't understand. What? I feel targeted. Now that the Subnautica streams are long over, actually, can you tell me a funny thing I can do with the propulsion cannon? Yes. Because I still love Subnautica content. I still play it in my free time. Just going around, like, just making cool bases and areas, trying to conquer my fear and build a base to observe a Reaper Leviathan. Haven't done that yet. Still cowardly. All right, let's grab our beets. And we are going to do... Oh, right, we can't do the switch yet. So let's just keep filling the beets. Great, they're already out of mints. Go, keep those nice and happy. How can one truly complete a game with no real ending? Subnautica has an ending. Does it not? You can use the propulsion cannon to fly around the map if you stand on a cave crawler or skyray while using the propulsion cannon. Oh, cool. You mean in a general sense? Ah, in a general sense? Correct. There really is no beating a game that doesn't have truly an ending. It's just, when do you give yourself an ending? Or if the game has like an achievement tracker and you consider getting all of those completing the game. If we want to get really philosophical. Get back in there. Ow. Mom! It boom boomed on me! Alright. So the question is now... when are we gonna have time to actually explore? Spending so much time just running around trying to get stuff done. That did not make as much money as I thought it was going to. That didn't sound good? It sounded good enough. On that note, if you manage to land on one, you can fly on the skyrays without the propulsion cannon. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't even think I made the propulsion cannon. Did I buy everything I mostly wanted from here? No. I want the pink slime lamp. All right, now I pretty much have everything. Excuse me, I need what? Wild honey, jellystone. Oh, hexacombs, I came across those. Okay, so drones are gonna be really hard to make. I could technically make a hydro turret now. Damn it, a helper bot that can be programmed to buzz around your ranch and perform a variety of tasks. Like what? No, this is just utilities. That doesn't teach me shit. Warp tech. A set of 2 teleporters that can be used to create your very own quick travel link. This we can almost make. We need more hexacombs. Pink warp depot. This allows us to do back and forth stuff. Okay, now I'm starting to get into the meat of difficulty of this game. Your guess is as soon as I get some drones up and automating the main farm. Yeah, that would be a perfect time for me in order to get like a drone and just have everything being automated. Like drone, I would need a couple of drones. But drone, go here, pick up food, load thing. Other drone, pick up ports, deposit them. That might be all I need, if they can do that. You have so much Subnautica trivia, but if you try to talk about all of it, you'd be yapping for hours. Maybe a different place then. But Subnautica is incredible. I'm very much looking forward to Subnautica 2, and I will be not only streaming it, I'll be streaming it with a buddy. You need the propulsion can to get inside of the Aurora? They may have patched that after I played it, but when I played it, you did not. You can jump over the wrecks. I did not glitch inside. You can jump high enough to get over it in a normal way, and apparently you still can, but you can't do it through jumping anymore. You have to do it through taking some fire damage and falling. But you can glitch-free get into the Aurora without the propulsion cannon. I believe still. I don't think you can do it the way I did. The Amazon drones. That's actually amusing. Okay, I think I'm all set on stuff now. So let us go exploring. Specifically, I want to explore this way. So I think the fastest way to actually do that is to just go this way. I don't know if I can jump over a wall here, or I can just take the teleporter and run this way into the cave. But I want to go this way. You felt like the sequel should have been called Ubernautica? Feels like a missed opportunity. Well, as funny as that would have been, they wanted the name recognition. So I understand why, but I also see where you're coming from. You just launch fish into space. You see the cannon? Well, saying something like that, fish is going to the moon! Don't get me wrong, the propulsion cannon is outstanding as an item in the game. Oh, and there's a new teleporter here. And this teleporter can actually connect inside here. We just need to find it. Or maybe it teleports us back? Was there a correct way to go down? Yes. A treasure! Oh no. Now we gotta remember where all the treasures are. Never mind. Hold on. I have a new idea. What the hell is that? Well, bringing it with me. I'm trying to not hit my mouse button in a way that's gonna make me cry. Okay. All right, I'm gonna make a corral here. And then I will probably make a food source. What do these phosphors like? Q-berries. Oh, I literally just picked up one of those. We can grow that. It actually might be easier if I do there and there now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate it when there's 5. All right, I'm gonna waste some money. Make it big. Give it a ceiling. Here's an auto feeder and a collector. And make a garden for cute berries. Add 3 different fruit trees on the ranch at the same time. Let's go! I got a fruit cocktail! Makes crops always yield the maximum. Yes. Grows twice as fast, can't afford. Scare slime, don't need it. Alright, phosphor slimes. Welcome to your new home. What should we mix them with? My thought is radiation, because we don't have either of those. I'm actually gonna take these mints outside, because I think these guys are much more desperately in need of mint mangoes. So when the Q berries grow, I will feed my phosphors. And in the meantime, here you go, little fellas. Grit, how do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. Pseudo, good eye, welcome on in. A classic dad joke on the entrance. Well done, well done. All right, guys, keep your ears peeled and your eyes open. We're looking for more phosphor slime. In addition, when we get in here, we're gonna be looking for radiation slimes. I think that's what this one is. Because we have Boom, Honey, and Puddles, and Hunters. And actually, I think we're growing all of these right now. Phosphor is the one we never had. Radiation for superpowers or horrible agonizing death. Potato tomato. Radiation slime is the one we haven't captured. And I'm wondering if they have a weird effect because, you know, they're radioactive. But I would like to mix them with phosphor slimes because that would then give us access to all of these slimes so far. Whatever this one is, don't know yet. But more phosphors is going to be important. I think eventually I want somewhere around, I don't know, 10, maybe 15. And now that I think about it, we might only need one radiation slime because I only want, I think we can open that. Nope. Uh-oh. I forgot to jump, but it's okay. I see we have angry rock cats. Where was I going with phrases? I was saying things like, we only need one radiation because I want the base to be the phosphor slime. Because that way the Q berry will give us double. All right, so I'm trying to go that way, which I'm now realizing is a gigantic mistake. I have a better chance of going this way. That might be possible, actually. Like right here? Yeah! All right, let's get our energy back. Some say they're hard-headed and stone cold. Just like the minerals they are. Yay! All right. So that's more rock slimes, and we do see more phosphors like I was looking for. Go away, pink slime. I'm looking for phosphor slimes. Ooh, can I open that green one? Yes. Can you stop hitting me? Slime fossils. And then this is the place we need to go and explore and figure things out in. At least they're not salty. All right, so here is the rock Gordo. Good to know. I forgot there was a Gordo here. And they want heartbeats, which we grow on our base. And now, why didn't I do any more exploring in here? This place is kind of cool. So I can't open greens? Greens I can open, blues I cannot. Wait, there's a squash? What kind of squash? Oh! Wait, minty grass patch blueprint. Minty grass patch? What the hell is the minty grass patch? That's weird. Though the grass does indeed have a pleasant... God damn it, I was reading that! I should be able to read from here, shouldn't I? Oh, right, I could do more money in dumping there. Why I'm so bad at this game? Oh well, I'll read it somewhere else. I said gourd. Oh. I think it's... Well, let's check. How do you spell Gordo? No U. Otherwise, spot on. But you're right. You are technically correct. The greatest kind of correct. All right, so up there's a path. That allows us to go in deeper. I've actually never explored this area or whatever the hell this scary place is. Ah! All right, that's a very advanced. I know what purple means. I'm so dumb. It goes green, blue, purple, doesn't it? The standard color of progression. White, green, blue, purple, orange. Fuck. And I call myself a gamer? Right, I've actually never been able to make it up there. Because I'm just bad at video games. You totally can make it up there. And I'm assuming this is how you enter this area for the first time. But what about this area? This looks like a weird ending. Plus Crit's nerd voice. Thank you. Wait, you mean in general? Oh, I haven't been up here. Oh no. I wanted that! Damn pink slime. Oh! Look, radiation slimes. You remember how in Ragnarok 2 they did a power creep with master levels, and the white vendor trash master level equipment was superior to the preceding raid equipment. I remember when World of Warcraft did that for the Cataclysm expansion after Wrath of the Lich King. I was in full raid equipment in Wrath of the Lich King, and the level 81 greens outclassed my gear. It was insane. And they use red, orange, or rainbow as the best rarity that released in the DLC or something. Yes, usually. Cool. His radiance is so lovely, it makes you sick. All right, so they're not that painful to hunker around. Never mind. Wait. Did you guys see that radiation meter? Okay. Yeah, you do take damage eventually by being close to radioactive. Ooh, what's that plant? Oka oka! Probably a vegetable? A tubular mix of colorful spuds. It's a potato! Alright, I'm mostly looking around right now to see if I can find a Gordo? Minimal damage superpower? Yeah! What if your superpower is just mildly resisting radiation? Aw. All right, this is the exploration that I was hoping to go over. So right here should be my go back home. Yes. It's your best spud. It is a good spud. I need more advanced, so I need to level up more. We can make a jump over there, or we can start heading down. I want to see if I can find one more Gordo. Because I would guess there's a radiation Gordo around here somewhere. Alright, there's a cave to the right. Does this take us to the new area? Okay, here's a slime key, which we have one, so might as well. If it was, you'd be the one person tasked to shut down the reactor when it goes critical. Okay, that's true. Having the What the hell is this place? Is that a plort? Slime Azteca, right? Definitely has a slime Aztec field, so that's like a rainbow slime. Okay, I'm assuming I have to bring plorts and shoot them into the slime's mouth as long as they match. That's the vibe I'm getting here. All right, let's open from this side, even though it's gonna open to a place we've already been. Yeah, I remember seeing that side. Okay, so this is kind of like the cross point of the game saying, you can't progress further than this without knowing. Okay, like that requires a phosphor slime, which we have a slime, and there's a tabby. Okay, so we gotta bring all of the slimes over here. That's a radiation, for example. Okay, I'm starting to see what's going down. I'm starting to pick up what I get it. I didn't explore what's over here, though. It looks like an ending of sorts. Okay, there's a cave. Show me a Gordo. What the hell are you? Okay. I unfortunately have very rare items on me, so I don't really want to do stuff. These are just heartbeats. This thing. An odd onion. I wouldn't trust this onion, even less so than a normal onion. What do you think's rarer? Okay, the answer is phosphor slimes are not that rare. We just haven't collected enough yet. But I choose to abandon the phosphor slimes, and I'll leave them in a cave so they don't pop. All right, now from here, we need to get back to this. It should be as simple as just cheating over the wall. We can go around. Can't open. All right. And we have returned. All right, gotta get them food. All right, let's do the rounds. Why do I constantly do that? All right, rare materials plus plant. Already have rare materials in it. Can I afford another one? Nope. Damn. Oh, shoot. That means I need money. Oh, this is bad. Let's see. You guys need to be regrown. And specifically, pogo fruit needs to be reestablished here. So let us store our pogo. Let's grab our rocks. All right, back to running around earning a lot of money. Because we have some optimization to do. Not a lot of optimization, but some nonetheless. Blue teleporter. Oh, cool, just another set. That's really useful. All right, let's buy more storage. I can't get the fourth one. Hey, more, let's go. And this will be considered the plant storage for now. What's a rad slime's favorite? I never looked at that. Oka Oka, okay. So that could work instead of the cube berries. Although we already have cube berries growing. Yeah. All right, so this is how this is gonna work. We take the cube berries. And we feed our 2 phosphors. The phosphors will then feed the radiations. Which will then feed the phosphors. By the way, remember to hydrate. Good call. Going into the gamer subs right now. Been holding it all day. There we go. So we can put that down now. Yes. How'd you get out? I have more pressing concerns. Do we think there's too many in there? I'm getting the slight feeling there might be too many. Oh yeah, I see the ceiling is destroyed. Does that regenerate? Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom slimes don't like to stay still. Or more specifically, I have too many boom slimes in there where they out-damage. That is not the right button to be firing. I always assume it's gonna default back to whatever I just sucked up, and that's not how this game works. All right, keep the mints. All right, we're pretty good on our research plort count so far. Which means I should be comfortable just selling. Because profit is important right now. Actually, profit is very important right now. Because we are currently going to turn this to have all the stuff, and it's going to grow Pogo. Excellent. And now that it's growing pogo, this can be demolished. Oh my god, it's full. How are you angry? There's literally food everywhere. Okay, well, that's good to know. That I seem to be handling that the mint mangoes pretty well for them. The foul beasts yearn for freedom. They are hunters, that is true. But I bred them with honey, so they'd be a little sweeter. Okay, yeah, these guys are definitely like one of my best producers. Good to know that these things only cap out at 100, so I do need to come back frequently to exhaust them. Give them chickens or something for enrichment. They do really like chickens too. I just find plants easier to farm. Those hunter plorts are so valuable. But you're right. I can't appease them with a little bit of meat. Here you go, Tabby. And as pink tabbies, they don't have a favorite, so they just produce at normal because I feed them fruit. Yeah, these honey hunters have become a saving grace for me in terms of how much money they make. Thank you, honey hunters. Why am I still hanging on to the mint mangoes? Oh, I know why I'm hanging on to the mint mangoes. You could also be appeased by being handed food in the form of chicken. This is true. You have expressed how that would appease you. Pogo fruit! I need a corral here. I need it with high walls. Absolutely needs a music box and an air net and a plort collector and an auto feeder. Excellent. And there's the feeder. Perfect. And now we play the wonderful game called Move. I could probably just take a little more challenge to it, like, go. I might be able to do that. What if I miss? Like that! I don't really want to lose the invisible honey hunters. Pyro, g'day, g'day, welcome on in. Fortunately, you gotta get chicken yourself. This is true, you can't just have the wall feed it. Hello, you happy honey hunter. Sorry, the phrase "I need to get chicken like some sort of ugly carnivorous horse" is a crazy sentence. On so many different fronts. Why is the horse ugly? How is a horse carnivorous? I thought they were herbivores. Secondly, why a horse? And thirdly, why a horse? Damn it. Keep aiming too low. Is here good enough? All right, that'll make it in. I really hope I'm not accidentally catapulting these honey hunters to their death. And they're actually getting inside the corral. Good. Now I can siphon up all of that. We can appease the overlords. You remember watching videos of local YouTubers having a playthrough after elementary school? Wait, of this? Fly Miniature is literally your childhood? Oh, that's cool! That's really cool. I wonder if there were carnivorous horse-like creatures roaming around. Ever? Probably. It's probably where minotaurs came from. And demolish. Spend so much money to make it, and then you have to spend 100 to get rid of it. Capitalism. No refunds, only cost. All right. And now the last thing to make, a garden with nutrient soil and a sprinkler to make my heart beats. So that my rock boys can stay fed. You got the game like 2 years ago, finally for like 90% off? Hell yeah! And honestly, hats down for these YouTubers. You finished the game in like 2 days. I have not, but I have been running around. I love this like just farming loop so much that I end up not exploring because I care so much about keeping my slimes fed, keeping all the things up to date, that right now I can spend an entire day just running around feeding slimes. And then by the time I'm done, I have to go back to feeding slimes. And the whole cycle just repeats. Take a couple of hens, fire them in. Hello, puddle slimes. Oh, you're not making anything. Okay, I'll come back later. Chickens. Oh, chickens! Get siphoned, chickens! And be bestowed to our boom boom gods! Uh-oh. Boom boom gods are going off! May also have been because it was a packed time, so you just wanted to get to the ending. Ah, fair. That could definitely have something to do with it. Also, horses won't eat anything, but they will eat snakes and bones and eggs to supplement their diets. Okay, so not fully omnivorous, but omnivorous enough. Interesting. people think of them as herbivores, but they're really facultative herbivores. Can safely eat meat and will eat meat if they need to. Okay, so herbivores by choice, but not by demand, where like cats are obligatory carnivores because if they don't eat meat, they die because they can't produce enough amino acids within their own bodies that they need to get it from their foods. Boom, boom, gods go boom, boom. That they do. Can't you give a free sample to an ugly lady? Where is that quote from? No, ugly ladies pay. All right. Pogo pogo. Beets are growing. I think the next round of beets I'm going to bring to the Gordo. You guys seem to be doing fine. I might have to alleviate the amount of boom boom honeys in there because you guys do escape a little too often. You guys are hungry, aren't you? Oh, I got scared. What? I thought the music was changing for a reason. Okay, these guys are really hungry. Don't worry, fellas, I'll get you fed. From Chowder, /1 comment up. You remember that ugly horse comment? You remember a Chowder joke? Oh! I never watched Chowder. How far am I into the game? Hold on. We have kind of fully explored this area, and we are just starting to explore this area. We just walked into this area earlier today. We have unlocked the lab. I've unlocked we've unlocked the docks. We just haven't placed anything there yet. And then we still have what I assume is the final area to look through. I would say maybe like 40% of the way done with the game. If I had to guess. Most non-omnivores are facultative? Facultative? Facultative. Oh, facultative. Save for animals like cats and some species of sharks. Need diets of mostly plants or they will get sick. Okay, so primarily plants, but can't eat other things if needed. So I am somewhat close to the ending. I have no idea. Never played, never seen anything. I can't say I haven't seen anything about Slime Rancher. I've never seen someone finish Slime Rancher. I've seen a couple of streamers just play it for fun, but I got no sense of where the story or any of it is. Why'd I run this way? I very easily could have just ran through the cave because we need to go this way because we finally have rad plorts and phosphor plorts and we don't want to sell those. We need those for crafting. Although rad plorts will make a good amount of money. Can we make things now? So like we can make a novice drill. Again, no idea what that does, but it makes stuff. We can make pumps. We can also make apiaries. I'm assuming this produces honeycombs. And maybe this produces like fossils and the pumps make oil. I think I'm starting to understand. Honestly, the game doesn't really have a story. It has a plot you follow, but not an actual canon story. This is true. There's some tidbits that help give reasoning for your progress. This reminds you, dogs aren't omnivores, like many believe. While they can eat plants and absolutely need meat, they are not omnivores. They can eat plants, but they need meat, so they're also obligatory carnivores. I need to figure out where these quantum plorts are, because I want to make drones. But we also need wild honey and hexacombs, which I think, maybe not wild honey, but I think hexacombs and wild honey come from novice apiaries, which means we have to turn rad, rock, and pink, which I'm actually just gonna make a few. Ooh, that's right, we have money now. We can buy more blueprints. Except I need to take a quick break because between my coffee and hydration gamer sups, I need to take a quick restroom break. So I'll be right back. Give me, I don't know, minute? I think a minute will be enough. Give me a minute or two. But I will return. I'll leave you to the nice peaceful music. So go stretch, go get a snack, go get some drink, go use the restroom yourself. I don't care. Just don't sit there staring at the screen waiting. That's unhealthy. So I'll be right back. Please wait. Thanks. All right, I've returned. All right, let's push the button now. So many fun facts about animals. All right, blue teleporter and gray teleporter, they're technically the same thing. And I guess the warp depots just come along with it. We can afford them all. And we did. There we go. I don't care for the med station too much. Slime ball hoop is so expensive. Same with the slime stage. Allows you to let other slimes know who is unequivocally the #1 slime. Why? Special snare that captures a Gordo slime. Okay, now I'm starting to understand this. I thought it meant Largo, but a Gordo slime. Why would I want to bait a Gordo? Wait. This allows me to get a Gordo in my, in my area. Fascinating. That could actually be useful. All right. Warpers, can I make any? I don't have enough deep brine. Or endogenum. I definitely, I might have enough spiral steam, so I don't have enough endogenum. Oh, this is what I got, the minty grass patch. Oh. Hot single Gordos in your area. Ah! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, but that was funny. I still don't like it. Because the colors are meant to be make mega projects or something like that so you don't get too confused. That's exactly what I think. The only difference between them is, you know, the pink goes to this location, the blue goes to this location, the gray goes to this location. Biologically speaking, dogs are meant to be facultative carnivores. I can believe it. Supposedly having such a varied diet in the wild would allow them a different lifestyle, but they still need meat. Yes, and that comes down to amino acid creation. It's why humans are also, I don't want to say obligatory carnivores, because we do have vegetarians, but there is a very specific plants, a subset of plants that vegetarians need to eat in order to obtain their protein, because our bodies cannot produce every amino acid required. We do need to obtain those amino acids, usually in the form of protein, from outside sources. I'm going to make a few of those. I guess a few more pumps. But I'm gonna put this drill and the pump in the cave area because I have a theory about endogenum. And my theory is endogenum will come out of here. So I am going to build a drill and a pump. So we're gonna let it do its stuff. Okay, so they all gather up by the lantern. So does that mean I would prefer the lantern to be in this corner? Yes. That way I don't get radiation sickness. Do I have everything for you? No, I don't have a sprinkler. That's important. You guys fine? Hey, you can use one. Okay, I think everything's set up now. Good. These are growing. You guys have plenty in there. All right, time to pick up some heartbeats. Okay. I'm falling behind on reading. Let's see. Thing is great. Vegetarians can be what they are because we developed ways for them to at least get the minimum amount of what their body needs from meat without making them eat meat. 100%. I'm just saying biologically, humans are in the same category as a lot of obligatory carnivores, is our bodies cannot produce enough amino acids to live, hence we need some kind of protein source. But humans being the geniuses that we are, we know exactly what those amino acids are, and we can actually make supplements for those amino acids that do not come from a meat source. This is why soy became so popular, because soybeans do contain the amino acids that we as humans cannot produce. So there is a plant alternative. Tofu is all right. If it's prepared correctly, tofu is fine. If it's not prepared correctly, it is spongy and gross. Humans are hyper omnivores. Agreed. Very, 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 very diets. And that's not even accounting for the science that we have done in order to help supplement by making, well, supplements. Vegetarians and vegans are the result of humans developing enough to allow themselves to care for other species. Agreed. How are you guys doing on your beat count? You got plenty. Siphon button. And you even have some beats in the cage? You guys are fine. I'm gonna go take these heartbeats along with any other vegetables I can come across because I believe rocks eat veggies. Just weird sentence. From where you get it sometimes, and what you get is kind of tasteless, but apparently liked enough to keep getting it. Tofu does have a mild flavor to it. It's not overtly tasty, but it's very good at soaking up flavors. So like, that's why it's really good in soups. Hello, chickens. You guys need to be catapulted into the boom boom den. I love how many wild chickens there are in this area. Let me guess, I can build something up here? I can build a lot up here. Let me see. Where'd that chicken go? A vegetarian friend of yours said even when he had really well-made tofu, it still wasn't that good. I'm okay with tofu. Fun fact, humans can eat so many things, partly because the pH level in our stomach is close to the average pH of a scavenger's stomach. Oh, that's really cool from a biological standpoint. All right, I am now realizing, ooh, another wave of heartbeats. I forgot these were here. And I guess I can leave this here because I don't really have a carnivorous need yet. But eventually we're gonna turn this into a pen for our next round of slimes. Hopefully one that eats meat. But I'm going to drop these puddle plorts off into our research. Maybe I can make another puddle slime area over here. I don't know. God, I want these quantum plorts in the worst way. All right. Back to exploring. What do I have to be careful about reading now? I wouldn't say that's political. That is that's a fair stance, and it could get political if you start elaborating further in the sense of what kind of people, which we're not going to get into. But no, it is a perfectly valid reaction to state, I like the things that I do, and it upsets me when somebody tries to take their beliefs and belittle me for it. So no, I wouldn't consider that political. I think that's just, you're a human and you have the right to feel that way. I mean, I completely agree. I have definitely run into people who try to push their like religious beliefs on me because I don't see eye to eye with them. In fact, I don't see technically eye to eye with a lot of religion, being an atheist myself. But usually people are very understanding. It's like, yes, I have this belief, and as long as you don't belittle me, I won't belittle you. Because why? It's called a belief system for a reason. And I've had really good, logical conversations with people from different standpoints, and we are coming from the understanding that we don't agree with each other. But it doesn't mean the other person's wrong. We understand why they choose to believe what they do. It's awesome. From food to behavior to even video games, like, as long as your stuff doesn't affect y'all negative, let me be. Hell yeah. That's 100% the stance and what I always say. So when people are like, I'm scared because I just discovered I'm please don't take these words weirdly. I mean them for face value. Like, if you have a queer sexuality, you aren't straight. You discovered you're gay or bi or any of this. Sometimes people are scared to admit it because they're like, I'm gonna get judged. Be yourself. Who the fuck cares? You are you. You should embrace being you. So when you have a difference of opinion on anything, my stance is, that's cool. I want to learn why you think this way. Hold on. Is there a threat? Yes. Yes, there was. Everything chill? Everything chill. So yeah, I've never understood people being like, wow, I have a belief system and it's clearly an opinion, therefore everybody needs to completely agree with me because my opinion is fact. There's no such thing as a factual opinion. If it's an opinion, it means it is your personal thoughts on it. Now, a fact is called something that's real. Hold on, I'm missing a lot of messages. Should I be important on this? Good news? Nope. Not something that immediately needs my attention. All right, time to feed this Gordo. But just to round off the opinion fact thing, a fact is something that is absolutely true. You can't have an opinion that is also a fact. You can have an opinion about a fact, but that doesn't change the fact that it's fact. An opinion is something that isn't true ubiquitously, which means you can have your own personal take on it. If you think air is good, you don't think that is an option, like factual. Well, see, you put the word good on there, and now we can get into the whole, like, what's the definition of good? And now since it's, we have a thing that can be changed there just because of the word good, you can have an opinion. You can think air is bad, but something that you can't dispute is air, specifically oxygen, is absolutely needed for humans to live. You can call air good or bad. I don't care about your opinion on that. To the point, and by I don't care, I mean I don't have negative feelings. I care in the sense of we can talk about it. But you having an opinion of you think air is bad or oxygen tastes funny, go right ahead. You still need to breathe it. Exactly, like you are religious and God speaks so much about loving and accepting. Exactly, right? Trying to force others, that's just weird. And of course, the reason people want to do these forces is like the teachings are like, if you believe this, you're in a good spot. And I feel like I need to, as soon as people have the thought process of like, I need to quote unquote save you because your opinions are wrong, ooh, that's a trigger point. But before I make too many people uncomfortable, I do not wish to dwell on this topic. But I, on this channel, if you've seen enough of me, have had multiple instances where people bring up things as like, hey, I don't want to offend someone. It's like, hey, you're not going to offend me. We can have conversations here, but I will always be accepting and always promoting. You should be the best you that you can be. And the easiest way to do that is accept you for who you are. Who made that noise? Who said me? It's fine to explain your religious or belief. Yes, explain what you believe in, but don't teach it in the way of the person I'm talking to has to. Oh, element is problematic when it's purely O? Yes. That's because oxygen is diatomic, so it always exists as O2. It's hard to get a singular O to exist without it being an ion suspended. All right, do you think 30 heartbeats is enough to make this Gordo go pop? The answer is yes. Oh, and it's a teleporter! What's in the box? I'm sorry. Cool. Money! What's in this one? Oh, that one's gonna stay there. And the teleporter takes us to the... Yay! I got a gold slime, apparently. I forgot to feed him, though. All right, so we have a teleporter that now... Oh, interesting. These appear on the map. That's useful. Itchy ear. All right, we now have a teleporter that takes us from here to here and from... Where was it again? It's somewhere in this area, maybe like here to... I remember seeing it. I remember here. That thing is like a stack worth of other slimes cubes. Yeah, it's worth 300. I wish I fed the gold slime instead of trying to suck it up, because I didn't realize what was happening soon enough. So I do know the gold plort is worth a lot. I thought this thing was a creature, and I got a little scared. All right, it's almost done. I will admit, though, I don't know if a gold plort is needed for research, but it's going to be really hard to turn down $423. So I won't. Did I find the cat slime, the fat one? Yeah, that was here, the Gordo cat. And it also had a teleporter on it. All right, let's spend our time currently feeding our ranch. branches being fed. Heartbeats are growing. Oh, we have more of these. Wait, I have heartbeats here. Have some heartbeats. Have some carrots while you're at it, you guys. Gold slime reminds you of how farming metal slimes in the DS version of Dragon Quest VIII is way easier than the PS2 version. Because you can just look away from where it spawns and look back. Oh, damn. That's cheating. All right, that looks like a lot of stuff that we can deposit into our research facility. Rock plorts, these are probably deposited too. Well, we're just gonna pretend that never happened. Because apparently a lot of people missed that one back in the day. Oh, the cat Gordo? Yeah, I ran past it a couple of times. Ooh, blue slime lamp. I wonder if I'm unlocking these because of the amount of things I'm shoving into the thingy-majig. Yeah, the stuff with the place. You know what I mean. Is it cheating if it wasn't fixed? Define wasn't fixed. Like if they didn't fix it before publishing it, then it probably wasn't intended that way. As long as there was no patch, or if it was in the time before, then no, that's not cheating. That's just how it is. Okay, happy robots are done. I think I either may need to make another boom boom corral. Or I need to lessen the amount of honey boom booms I have. You love the drills in this game? I still don't know what they do yet. I mean, I know I set them up and then you wait some time and then you push the button and then stuff happens. All right, so that's still primordial oil. Okay, I got a singular slime fossil, but I also have some of these jelly cubes now. You. Get back in there. Okay, I definitely think I have a little too much honey boom booms. Okay, let's go make some money. 3DS, by the way. Oh, a 3DS, okay. I still have my 3DS, I love it. It was an incredible console. Who cares about the 3D part of it? It was just a really powerful DS. Excuse you? Literally not allowed to update in the middle of selling. Buyer's market my ass. To my silo. Is this where my... Yes. And then here is where my oil is. Okay. Found a store selling DSs recently, actually. Ooh, that's cool. I still have my 3DS back from when I would play it with my brothers. We were really into Smash 4, even though it wasn't that great on the DS. Still a fun game. Well, time to siphon these off. I would love to be able to hold 100 of something at a time. But yeah, it might be time to lessen the load of how many boom plorts I have in honey boom booms. So much running around in this game to make money that I'm not doing a lot of actually exploring. And I know I've already made that complaint earlier in today's stream, but kind of part of the game. But soon, maybe we can find the we can find those quantum slimes so that we can get drones to help us out. Okay, it sounds like there's a slime that's been glitched into the wall based on that sound, which means yes, I very much have too many honey boom booms. They are catapulting themselves out of the ceiling. The ceiling is regenerating with them on the outside, and they're even catapulting themselves through the walls. They also had Ataris. Ooh! That's a gem of a place you found. Do you guys think if I save and reload, that slime will despawn out of the wall? Ooh. Boom booms costing less than hunters is painful. I also see we have seen this thing before, so we still need to find this one, which is just like a super mineral compared to the blue mineral. It's a purple mineral. But there's the quantum slimes. I think we're gonna find these and then those. I get the feeling I have very much played this in an inoptimal manner. In the sense of how many of what? Oh, were there plants to suck up? My mistake. Alright, and then there were a few more plorts over here to take. Alright. Time to go. They had Coliseum XD. XD Harkold and Soul Silver? You found a real gem of a place. All of those games are rare. You made your 3DS a Pokemon-only console with some other games. You love Mario 3D Land because you 100% of the game? Cool. Some neat Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What place did you find? Don't spoil it because that's clearly a local place, but you found a gem of a place. The slime is just so fast it shifts through the walls like like the Flash, but they forgot they can't stop, so they are stuck there now. Yep. Malice, g'day, welcome on in. Some of the old Pokemon cards they had were really old, like original Gen 1 card packs only. They had base set, like Shadowless first editions. I'm assuming they were expensive as hell, but that's awesome. All right, I'm going to disclose some information to you folks because it's going to be entertaining as hell, but also it's something that I have just been... Oh, right, I forgot about the Jellystones. It's something I've been doing recently. I love the original Pokemon trading card game. Shocker. Ooh, what a surprise. Mr. Trading Card likes trading card games. But yes, I like trading card games. But recently, there has been a upsurge in base Jungle Fossil, the first 3 packs. In a popularity of that format, because apparently when Team Rocket came out is when it got a little scary and sketchy. But everybody remembers, quote unquote everybody, in the original games how powerful, what's the word I'm looking for? Haymaker as a deck was. But I just so happen to remember that the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color, which is available on the Switch by the way, and it's actually free as long as you have the online. You don't need to be like, I need the Switch membership plus mode. As long as you have Switch Online, you have access to this game through the Game Boy Color emulator. The Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy Color is base Jungle Fossil. It is really fun to go back to an old format, before the internet was really a thing, before like online trading shops were a thing, and get to play in that format. It's so fun. I have the emulator on my iPhone because I use Delta, and I play the ever-living crap out of the Pokemon trading card game, Base Jungle Fossil. It is so fun. I am so nostalgic for those old cards, and holy crap, was Haymaker not actually the best deck in that format. And it's cool to go back and realize just how powerful Lickitung was. Hold on, hit a pause. Why can't you find those stores in your country? True. Saw one of the oldest versions of a Mewtwo card, actually. Oh, a base set Mewtwo. Oh, base set Mewtwo. Base set Mewtwo wasn't even all that good. Competitively. As a card, really cool, really expensive, really iconic. It was actually the promo Mewtwo that was broken beyond all hell. Actually helped define a format, because Base Jungle Fossil originally had Haymaker. We're taking a tangent over to Pokemon. I am not apologizing for this. Haymaker was Hitmonchan, Electabuzz, Scyther as a deck, because Hitmonchan was crowned the king of the original Pokemon trading card games because it had 70 HP, and it had an attack that did 20 damage for a single energy, and single energy was super important in the original Pokemon trading card game because of the stupid pair of cards called energy removal and super energy removal. So high energy attacks were really hard to pull off unless you were Blastoise, who had Rain Dance, which is an ability allowing you to put as many water energies as you want in a turn onto your Pokemon. So Blastoise was like the high energy, high evolution, but Haymaker was the most common, most popular. Basic Pokemon, so they were easy to get into play. They had relatively high health, and they were very efficient damage. Warhammer, g'day, welcome on in. You finally caught the stream? Yay! I'm happy for you. I'm happy for me. I'm happy you're here. I hope you have fun. You remember your parents buying you the old Pokemon packs as a kid. You're 100% sure you got good cards, but as a 3-year-old, your ability to keep a card whole was very low. Yeah. Store also has several Sega games. That's impressive. That is a really cool shop, though. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, like game stuff or like comic books? I assume game stuff. Still sad you were a kid when Pokemon 2001 came out. You traded your Rune Mew for 3 cards you could have paid for textbooks. Oh yeah, the Ancient Mew card? I still have mine. I remember seeing that movie in theaters. Pokemon 2000 was great. Ooh, also, fun fact, I know I want to rant about the Pokemon trading card game in the worst way right now. I might make a stream of that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Just us playing the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy Color on stream. I'll have to get a Game Boy Color emulator that I can play on the PC. Shouldn't be hard. Oh my god, I could rant about the Base Jungle Fossil forever. But fun fact about, not the card game anymore, back to your original Pokemon. Did you know Lugia was a last-minute addition to the Pokemon Johto? The original concept was to have Pokemon Gold. They didn't know who to put on Pokemon Silver. Ho-Oh was always a part of Pokemon, hence you can even tell in the original anime when Ho-Oh appears in the first episode. That one you know of? Hell yeah! Crit, will I ever play Pokemon games on stream? Yes. But they will always be emulators, and more than likely like fan emulations, because it would be boring to just play through a normal like Pokemon game. We would have to do like Pokemon Too Many Types. We should really play Pokemon Too Many Types. Your stomach be rumbling just despite having DoorDash? Just let it settle, or get some water. Help fill those gaps and also hydrate the body, like I'm about to right now. My thirst quenching gamer stuff's not sponsored, and I think I have Bowberry today. I do enjoy Bowberry. But yes, Lugia was not originally part of the original Johto roster. Ho-Oh was. Ho-Oh was the god of the 3 dogs. Hence there's Burn Tower, and there's this entire premise of when you go to Burn Tower, the dogs go out into the wild, and then you eventually find Ho-Oh at the tower, and you find Lugia in some random cave. Lugia was originally meant to be a movie-only Pokemon for the movie Pokemon 2000, the quote-unquote king of the birds. But the movie was so successful. Hey, Rowan. The movie was so successful that they had to put Lugia into Johto to mirror Ho-Oh, and it became 2 versions, so it worked out really well. But it's why Lugia doesn't have like a big story premise in the Gold and Silver games. It's just you find Lugia at the bottom of a cave. Ooh. But it was a last minute addition, so that adds up. Would I play a different monster collector called Cassette Beasts? Yes, I would easily play a different monster collector. I have streamed Pal World before. I enjoyed Pal World. It's a monster collector, but it's more than that. It feels more like Ark, but if Ark had a Pokemon mod. Lugia got done dirty. To be fair, it's because he was so popular as a random side character that he got in. He could have had such good lore, but this is what happens when a good idea comes too late. You are once again encouraging me to play Pokemon Inclement Emerald. That's another valid one. Crown, what are you doing? Come here. Good boy. No. I see what you're trying to do. Don't do it. Stay down. Good boy. It's been too long since you played Slime Rancher. You never knew there was a Slimepedia? Fair. All right. Why do I have this honey plort? Oh well. Now I don't. Oh look, Tabbies. Oh, Tabby hungry. Okay, they're all hungry. All right, they'll manage themselves. All right. Finally, let's explore this way. Oh, you play as Helldivers and Space Marine 2? Good games. Ah, really bad. Don't claws inside, please. You feel Cassette Beasts is a nostalgia-filled evolution of what modern Pokemon should have become? Okay, you have my attention with that one. I will look into Cassette Beasts. I have heard good things about it. Honestly, even though there are a lot of good fan-made games, the OG ones just have such a warm place. And I agree, they're fantastic. But I have played through them so many times that I'm so bad at playing them. I tried to play, I think it was Pokemon Sun, where after getting like just to the first thing, I realized I was planning my like Elite Four team before I even had my starter. And that's stupid. You should just play with what's in your nearby area and just trade out Pokemon as you catch new ones. Rowan, stop misbehaving. So, my favorite mods that I ever played were called Blaze Black and Sacred Gold, because they're like the originals, but they make them more challenging, and that was fun. What's my favorite Gen? 2. Hands down. With the asterisk, only complaint being the levels were too low for Gen 2. The Elite Four should not cap at level 50, the Elite Four should cap at level 70. And then all of going back to Kanto should have been in the range from 70 to 90. That is my personal opinion. I think the levels were too low in Gen 2. The Gen 2 remakes are fantastic. I can't remember them too well, but I think they have the same complaint of the levels were too low. But otherwise, Gen 2, hands down. Hey. Start behaving, Rowan, or you're getting kicked out. You still wish you hadn't botched your first ever Inclement Emerald run? Tried to brute force the game like normal, but you just couldn't because the game is set up in a way that it doesn't allow it. Cool. I'm one of the rare ones? What do you mean? I could have sworn Gen 2 and Gen 3 were really high up as people's favorite. I know there's a couple of Gen 4s if they speak specifically about Platinum, not Diamond and Pearl. And then you just have, I think Black and White is pretty low. Gen 5 isn't that high. There are super Gen 5 fans, but for the most part, I think it's kind of low. You think a lot of people don't really like Gen 2 compared to the new ones? Valid. But I would say I think Sacred Gold and Soul Silver are the most highly rated Pokemon games ever released. And this isn't coming from my opinion. This is, I believe there were surveys, and for the most part, Sacred Gold, or not Sacred Gold, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were rated as the highest. I think they do have the highest rating still. Inclement Emerald permanently altered your brain chemistry. You can no longer just exclusively brute force Pokemon games. Cool! So now you get to strategically go at them instead of over-leveled Starmie with 4 attacks. You just can't really remember a lot of Pokemon from Gen 2. Well, Gen 2 also has the smallest introduction of adding only 100, right? Have I been this way before? No, there's a box over there. What's that red slime? Standard Boom Boom? Yep. Ooh, there's some fruit. Those are actually potatoes. Hey, I'm not disrespecting a Starmie, but in terms of brute force, I have a very vivid memory of a friend of mine getting a Starmie with 4 attacks so that he could play through the game just on speed. I can open this, yes? Yeah! A strange onion! Oh, go that way. What did I get out of this? Blue coral columns. Ooh, this is where I want to go. What's happening here? You love Gen 2, it's close to being your favorite, behind Pokemon Black and White and Red and Blue Rescue Team. Ooh, the Rescue Team. Those are some off-brand Pokemon. And not in like a bad sense, but very much like the Ranger games and the Mystery Dungeon are spin-offs from the original series. Those usually aren't as highly rated, but they are good games. You will say that Mega Starmie is insanely funny and the Dex description is also funny. I hate Mega Starmie. I am in the camp of like, what the fuck did you do? It is amusing, it is funny, but holy crap. I will point at Mega Starmie as I think Pokemon is starting to slip. Odd Onion, did it go under a tanning bed for too long? Maybe. Red and Blue Rescue Team were the only Pokemon games to make you cry. They tend to have better stories than just, I wanna be the very best. I didn't play any of the rescue games though. Probably should. All right, I have heartbeats to throw at hungry critters. Hey, what are you? Crystal slime. The answer is a new friend. Can't open this. Ooh, some education. Starmie was one of your favorites, and then they made Mega Starmie, and Starmie is still among your favorites, but now you can't take it seriously, right? Do I know anything about Diddy Kong Racing and or Lego Racers? Lego Racers, no. Diddy Kong Racing, yes. One of the better, underrated racing games from the N64. Mega Starmie growing legs is in the hopes of mimicking humans, and maybe replacing them is just next level stupidity. This is true, and you being all for it is valid. It worked. Maybe I have too much respect for X and Y's Megas. Diddy Kong Racing is stronger or weaker than Mario Kart? You're not gonna like my opinion, because I do think it was weaker than Mario Kart, but I don't think it should have been dismissed because Mario Kart existed. The Pokemon Lego sets came out lately? Oh shit, no. I have a colleague at work who is Lego obsessed. It's gonna be rough. Encounter-wise, they got way better at building gyms in Sword and Shield. Yes, but as a whole game, you prefer Black and White. Ooh. This is a really dumb Pokemon question, but do I reckon I could roll around in a Protect Ball like it's a hamster ball? What the fuck? I have no idea. Maybe? You're all in on Diddy Kong Racing because you don't want to play a game with cheaters? Valid. I'll give you that. $600 for the big one? Oh, and that's all 3 starters, right? That's the Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle one? Mario Kart CPUs are cheaters? Yes, they definitely have the spring mechanic, which I forget what it's actually called. Rubber banding, where the further ahead you get, the faster they get, and the further ahead they get, the slower they get. Anyways, I once came here to collect crystals for a little project of mine. Was trapped here for nearly 2 days when those curious crystal slimes came rolling my way and started firing off those dangerous shards. I'm sorry, dangerous shards? I thought I was gonna kick the bucket. The crystals were for a wind chime. I bet Thor still has it hanging from her porch. Worth it. Rubber banding, yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Road Rash 64. Road Rash 64, now that's nostalgia. Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur. Oh, it's the big ones. I thought it was gonna be the baby starters. Crystal Slime. Ooh, that's right, I should check. What is the Crystal Slime's favorite? It's the Odd Onion. Okay, so we could probably grow the Crystal Slimes along with... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna skip 8, 9. All right, so that means since there's 9, we could technically do this off of 5 pens if we had like pink rocks, which we do. We also have pink tabbies. We have phosphor rads. We have honey booms. We also have honey hunters. Puddles have to stay the same, so Crystal doesn't have anything new to fuse with yet. Hey, we finally saw a gold slime, but also exclusive. What do you mean exclusive? We also found a lucky slime before. All right, so that means we need to find one more slime to pair with this crystal. That's fun. There's no giant banana in the big game of Road Rash 64? Why would there be a giant banana in Road Rash? Is there something in the story that I don't know? Excuse me. Bulbasaur is your favorite starter and form of the line? I am also Team Bulbasaur. I love that little green onion. You think after Gen 6 you just started to stop enjoying the starters? After Gen 6, I kind of just stopped enjoying the game. I'm too much into like planning ahead that I can't enjoy the experience of going through it anymore. It sucks. There's a giant banana weapon. Oh, okay. Never seen something more annoying than a streamer doing an obvious thing wrong. What? Especially when there's a way quicker way for stuff. Excuse me? Do you have something to say? Say it to my face. I feel like I just got backhanded with a call out. To clarify, Impossible Dream in Road Rash 64 is the longest course in the game, okay? Scooters are the slowest kind of vehicle. It would be really funny to run scooters on Impossible Dream. Yeah. You say as someone that played Us and on the first game on your 3DS? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh, damn. And what do you mean obviously wrong? I think I wouldn't consider my play right now obviously wrong. Just potentially wrong. Come here, Crystal. I'm sorry, what spawned up here? And 8. I think 8 would be good. Uh-oh. Fixed. Well, that could have been dangerous. Oh, still is dangerous. It tells you the fave food in the top right when looking at the slimes? Well, true, but you have to look at them. That's why I go to the Slimepedia. And it also tells you the favorite right here. So I don't know if that's obviously wrong. And that involves you to not only be looking in the center of the screen, but also in the upper right. And besides, we all know how good my vision is. I look in the center of the screen and I ignore everything. That's why there's no such thing as a boss health bar to me. What else is in here? Oh, if you hover over a heartbeat, which I thought I saw one. Oh, it just tells food type. I thought it was gonna show me what else favorited it. There's an onion down there, so we need to grow these onions in order to make the crystal slimes happy. If you're good at Sonic Riders, then play Zero Gravity. I've never played Sonic Riders, so I wouldn't know. You'll feel like a complete loser when doing everything wrong despite having an overwhelming lead on CPU racers. Fascinating experience. Unsure if I can recommend. Well, that could have been dangerous. Proceeds to get into dangerous place. Yeah! I wouldn't necessarily say that was a... I see more puddle slimes. I like puddle slimes. Puddle slimes are definitely my favorite kind of slime. And I was even just thinking to myself, I need more puddle slimes. I did not say it out loud. I probably should have said it out loud, but I need more puddle slimes. All right, what's in the box? Oh, happy cat. Puddle, puddle. Kind of like Wario Land 2 and 3. If you're going to play both Sonic Riders and Zero Gravity, do Zero Gravity first. Okay. The little goofers are just so chill and cute. They are! And all they do is like live in water and siphon water for food, so they're like self-sustaining, and then they just produce money. Can I open this? Nope. Anyways, reading time. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime blushing, and I could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. H. To be fair, that's how you win easy in Space Marine 2. You just say, not that big, and get to work while ignoring the health bar. True, I've been called out in so many Mega Man games like, hey, were you paying attention to the health bar? And I just respond, there was a health bar? I was too busy paying attention to dodging. I don't have very good screen awareness when streaming. I tend to look straight ahead and ignore a lot of things around. Sonic Riders doesn't have Blaze? Nah, Blaze is awesome. Missed opportunity. All right, what else can we explore here? So there's a little spot off to the left. Is that where I came in from? Yeah, so this is where we came in from. So across the pond. Okay. And this is where we were before, with the roly-polies and the pinkies. So cool, this is a wonderful fresh water. Dwells everything, okay. Mario Kart Double Dash, a classic. I preferred Crash's Tag Team Racing personally, but again, I'm a Crash fan. I see something over there. We're gonna walk over there. We're gonna take this teleporter and we're gonna have a nice day, goddammit! You always like being on the back of the cart because punching people is really funny. Agreed, I love being the turret in Tag Team Racing and Double Dash. Because they're made of water, they can produce water, so they never hurt the environment. Exactly! Also, what the fuck? H, those are animals. And they were blushing. You got the same thing, so you just go, why not shooty? When you're out of ammo. Right? Like, huh, this normal shoot? Why no shoot now? Me push shoot button, why no shoot? Ammo empty. We're also animals, this is true. You're more concerned about their level of sapience and intelligence. Well, they are made of water, and water is life. Something, something, something. In fairness to Sonic Riders, it came out... Oh, I see radiation slimes. Luckily, we don't need to collect any more radiation slimes. Ooh, money. Run from the radiation! Ooh, what this way? You guys see the fact that this island can be landed on? Because that's what I'm seeing. Uh-oh. Can I has? Water is good, water is life. Indeed. What's inside? Well, fuck, I need all of that. I technically don't need the onion. I have one at home. I can't grow strange diamonds. I can grow onions. All right, so we have another Gordo over here. Good, it's marked. I'm gonna guess this might turn into another teleporter. So I'm gonna run to this teleporter. I think it's the fastest. Because we need to deposit our wonderful collection of everything now. Oh, hello, Boom Boom. You surprised me. Why is this place dangerous? Ranching Slimes once more under the watchful eye of the Fuzzy Burrito. You are accurate. He is sleeping in his throne right now. In fairness to Sonic Riders, it came out like 3 months after Sonic Rush, so it would have Maybe been odd to include such a new character. True. The shiny is mine. Mine is the shiny. 100%. Always shiny. If there's anything you learn in the Rowan Empire, is shiny is life. Always take the shiny. Sorry, gotta check messages. What messages am I checking and why? All right. Messages checked. Response not needed. You really wish there were more Sonic the Hedgehog games that aren't Sonic games, like Tails Adventure? I think I understand why there isn't. Excuse me, I need to run from the imminent threats. There's a way to get up there, and I want to know. What's back here? Oh, fuck! But I found it. That's not fair. I want to get up there. I see how. To quote iRobot, I did not murder him. Water is transmission fluid and also coolant and also cleaning fluid and also lubricant and will always be so much more important than most people think. This is true. It's also considered lava by definition, which is kind of fun. Sadly, you have to go now. Yeah, it is kind of late for you. But Pyro, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the hell out of you. Go sleep. Go enjoy. Got your dorms at like 10:30 after. Oh, good. So yeah, go get your rest. The VOD will be here for anything you missed. Why can't your player character pick these treasures up and take them to the base for easy access later? Are they stupid? No, I'm assuming it's just, well, other than the obvious plot armor of how heavy they are, I got nothing. Rat slime? To the sea! I see there's an ocean with your name on it. Be a shame if... Oh, there it goes. Hello, friendlies. You can stay. Those are some tubers and more tubers. Ooh, have I gone this path? Nope, this is what I was trying to find though. Oh, there's the box of secrets. What's in the box? A little bit of money. Oh, golden tubers. I have tubers somewhere. And there is another, please try to open this. Is there anything else? Nope, it's just a please try to open this, and I lied. There's a path. Okay, so that's the landing of the... And we have a Gordo! What do they like? Veggies. I have no veggies on me. Wait. I was in here before. That Gordo was not here before. I am a liar? I thought I was in there before. Maybe I wasn't. But okay, we have discovered the Gordo. I just murdered the little guy. What did I tell you? I did not murder him. That wasn't murder. It was pacification. I pacified the little guy. One thing didn't miss in the 3 weeks you had to stay at the dorms was the drive from the home to the dorms. Yeah, the drive home is always rough sometimes. Dumping rat slimes in the water is what created Shin Godzilla. Cool. We'll find Shin Slime later then. Tuber makes you think of Vtuber from a game that Vinesauce streamed once and you don't really remember anything else about it. Well, at least one thing stuck with you. Huh, maybe it appears when you progress to a point. Possible. Maybe it appeared, Shin Slimezilla, there it is. That's much better. I think it might have appeared after we did the, not this Gordo slime. There was a Gordo, yes, just like this Gordo slime. Maybe it was around here.
All your slimes belong to us.
Oh, that read so much better than it ever could have been. Phantoms, good eye. Thank you for the 8 months at being a Rowan Knight. You goddamn commander, you. All right, how upset is everybody now? Okay, everybody seems to be moderately still fed well. I have a decent amount of money. What was I going to do with it all? I was going... to build a pond here for puddle deposits. What did the crystal slimes eat again? Neutralize the not so small rat slimes. Not neutralize, pacified. They are no longer aggressive. I am technically correct with my words here. Oh right, these are odd onions. So let's build a crystal slime farm. Crystal slimes will go here. And we will grow their food here. High walls, music box to keep you quiet, ceiling for protection, and then auto stuff. I will give it a solar shield because I don't know if the crystal slimes need it or not. I do like the rainbow effect that they have. And then I put an odd onion over here, if I remember correctly. Here it is. And we can put the indigem in there. Where is my diamond? Grow this onion. But have better soil and have a sprinkler while you're at it. And yeah, I think that'll be fine. Honestly, it'd be so cool if there was a Slimezilla boss that appeared if you dumped too many rat slimes in the water. Agreed. But I think the game does just treat the water as the garbage dump. Pacification is now one of your favorite words when speaking of murdering people. I did not murder him! I pacified him! Thank you, streamer guy. You are welcome. You are technically correct when we say it that way. Oh. That's what they do with the shards and the stuff. How much pain does it cause? Okay, it causes minor pain, but it's there. Hopefully that doesn't break down. That would be frightening if that broke down. Your Honor. All right. Let's take a round. Yeah, we need to do a round. I don't think we're running into we need to store this for building. I think we're at the we still just need to sell this because money is still important. So let's start caching. Ooh, sell 5,000 plorts. Let's go. All right, any other rounds we have to do? Oh, that's a lot of heartbeats. That was more than 2 full crops worth. And we even have more heartbeats here. Yes, but no? Do we have this fully upgraded? Yes. Who's been eating my heartbeats? All right, if we put 30 in here, that should be good. Fill up on the pogos. Hit the button. Ooh, more heartbeats. This makes me feel like something came here and moved them. Murder is permanently total incineration. Pacification only denies adverse interaction with your environment. I want to call you wrong, but I can't because you're right. But is a thing not pacified if it is also murdered? Is this like one of those umbrella things, like a teenager could be 17, but every 17-year-old is a teenager? All right, good. Now we have plenty of pogo in there. Where was I going next? I was heading... Are you guys all fed? For now, yes. Ooh. Also, can I hez? Your brain goes happy when the floors are sold. It is a very satisfying sound when you start shotgunning or machine gunning them in. Yeah. It's such a good sound. Indeed, squares are all rectangles, but not all pacification is red run. This is true. Not all pacification is red run. So I am still correct in saying they were pacified. All right, you veggie eaters. I know it's not your favorite, but it's still good. All right, and then I actually don't need to bring more slimes. I think 8 is enough, especially once they become largos. Oh, I picked up some honeys. Oh well. Into the machine. Any more to buy? Yes, but they're the basic ones. So I'm gonna say no. Ooh. And then puddles. And now we also have a constant source of water replenishment here. Let's throw a couple of puddles in there. All right, we're gonna do our runs. So we want to get to the area where we can do quantum. Or find quantum slimes. All right, remember how I said like we have too many? We have too many. Be free. Okay, so that achievement was shoot a boom largo into the sky and let it explode. Didn't even know that was gonna be a thing. But I'm glad we were here to experience it. Welcome to the wilderness. Alright, I'm gonna top you off with your mint mangoes. Any more on the outside? There are. You have done well. Go that way. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Get all of our cube berries. Is everybody happy? Everyone's still happy? Good. Top them off with cube berries. Getting a little close. Okay, you're not all happy. You're mostly happy. Cricket's quiet in chat? Yeah, that's okay. I don't need a chat going in order to still be entertaining and have fun. It gives me time to like just interact and play the game, and I don't have to worry about constantly like, did I miss a message from someone, and that I know that makes them feel bad, and so that's okay. No need to call it out. Lurkers are more than welcome here. In fact, it's encouraged. Because it's hard to consider yourself the world's greatest second monitor streamer if there aren't lurkers. And it is a goal of mine to become one of the world's greatest second monitor streamers. So if your way of enjoying stream is just putting me in the second monitor, listening to the happy selling sounds and the silly noises that I make when I talk, you are more than welcome to. All right, what was left? I did not deal with the boom slimes yet. Isn't Lurkers a Fallout thing? I never really played Fallout, so I can't confirm or deny that. I know Lurkers as those who watch streamers by not interacting with chat, just are present in the stream and enjoy watching it. All right, let's siphon up the boom and pinks. Ow! Ooh. A lot of waters. Thank you, water slimes. Your plorts are appreciated. Wild chickens? Come here, wild chickens. Get fed to my boom booms. You know how quickly chat goes from yapathon to the kind of silence that usually follows a great tragedy? Don't say it that way. It's not a great tragedy. It's you guys had plenty of talking about, the topic passed, and now everyone is just quietly engaged in watching me play a video game. And that's perfectly fine. I don't want to have a atmosphere where it's like, why aren't you guys talking? I know you're here. You guys should be talking. Talk if you want. Stay quiet if you want. I'm cool either way. We can either continue a conversation together, or I can interact with the game and entertain you. As long as you guys are having fun, keep at it. And if you're not having fun, please, you don't have to stick around. There's no like, I feel obligated to the streamer. You shouldn't. I feel obligated to you. I'm trying to be fun and entertaining so that you guys want to stick around. But if you're not having fun, please go find something else fun to do. Don't waste your life not having fun watching a streamer. That's a bad combination. The great tragedy was the rad slime. Yes, we all saw the radiation slime. What was Rad's favorite again? Is that cube fruit? No, it's Oka Oka. It's the phosphorus that's cubes. Yeah. All right, so the Rad wants potatoes, but I don't grow potatoes. That means I'm gonna have to do a vegetable instead. Which we do grow vegetables. I mean, that's what all these heartbeats are, but I'm going to use, I think I need 25 or maybe 27 heartbeats. So let's see if I can find a couple of carrots. Because we're gonna go pop the, what's the Gordo's name? Did we already pay for the docks? We did. Is there anything cool? Or is it just more space? It is just more space, okay. We could probably put a teleporter down here in order to, actually this is a really good spot for growing, water slimes. I like having the water slimes close to the lab. Potato, potato, potato. Somebody. Potato, tomato. Yeah, wrong way. Go this way. Out of energy. Ooh, onions. Here you go, water slimes. Oh, they squeaked it! Oh, that's cute. Oh, wait, carrots come up with the onions? That's new to me. Crap, these are all considered vegetables, aren't they? Chicken. All right, onions. Get in there. That could be dangerous. This actually kind of implies to me that I might want to have 2 onion patches if they grow more than... Oh, no. Stop that. Salute! Brave soldier. Baked potato with the cheese. Oh shit, now I want a baked potato with cheese. Stop that! I'm hungry now! Alright, I should have enough to pop this Gordo. I don't think I got close enough to the slime Gordo, but it's somewhere around here. And the slime Gordo would need potatoes. But I think I'm not gonna go for his favorite because we're currently not growing any potatoes. But we could, ooh, advanced drill. A drill that unearths more resources with a higher chance of for rare. Lasts 3 cycles. I'll research that. Do I have enough? Yeah. What's it take to make? Just more. Sure. Fabricate 2 of those bad boys. We need to put rad ports into here now. What do? Cool. Stuff do. You relocated that slime? It was in your 4th Amendment, right? I can't tell if carrots do grow here along with the onions, but all I know is we do need to find 1 more slime to fuse with our wonderful... what are these called again? I keep wanting to call them rocks, but they're not rocks. Those are rocks. They are crystals. But we need to find 1 more slime in order to find what that crystal is. All right, let us head back to the Gordos. And I know one thing that I would like to do today is get through that new place that we discovered. We did discover that, like, the rainbow area, right? Rad rocks. I love it when my rocks radiate. $35 should be enough, especially with your new eating management. As for the hungry hunters, you could use more. God damn. Forget just how well managed this one is. Because I think most of those were based from a honey slime, so the mint mangoes go really hard. All right, so before that overflows, let's sell these off. Ooh, honey's on the rise. Excellent. And now we have so much money that I think I'm gonna go do the 7 TV club. Oh, that's what the thing in the upper left-hand corner is. It's telling me my 7 TV level. Or, I'm calling it 7 TV. That's a Twitch emote thing. Whatever the equivalent is. There was nothing over there. All right, and then these plorts we're going to turn into the lab. You just love it when items black hole spins around the vacuum gun. It's so goofy. It is. It's kind of annoying because, like, all I want is just give me the item. God damn it. But it is fun. a nice touch to the game that adds a nice level of enjoyment and variability. Do they make more puddle plorts because they have the rubber ducky? All right, you go do your things. All right, 15,000. Now we're starting to make some cash. Any need for upgrades? There are some, and let's buy them so that other ones in the future become available. 7Z, not 7TV. My mistake. Anyways, 7Z Rewards Club. Path upgrade. No idea what that is. Want it. Porch upgrade. Oh wait, is this just stuff in front of my house? This might be dumb. Want it. Oh, chroma stations plus chromas. Sure. Does this just make my house look better? Nope, definitely more something. Like these slimes, humans are mostly water, and thus it is important to stay hydrated. Valid point. Finishing my coffee. Which I know isn't hydrating me. But with my coffee done, I can now focus exclusively on my gamer subs. Thank you, GG Caffeine Free. All right, I just spent a lot of money to get a level 7. I got mail. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Skylark 1. With this rank, you now have access to a new avenue of creative self-expression. Chroma Packs. Chroma Packs allows you to apply new color schemes to your ranch house, vac pack, and ranch tech, allowing you to stand out from all the other ranchers on the far, far range. And while we realize that most slime ranchers never even see another ranch given geographic separation between ranch properties, we have a feeling that they know. Oh yes, they know. Please also note that by the time you have likely read this message, the 7Z Corporation has already installed a Chroma Pack terminal just outside your home. The 7Z Corporation, covertly installing machines outside your home quickly and reliably. The 7Z Corporation. Cool. Oh, it did get better. Cool. And is this the Chroma thing? I want milkshake. I'm content with milkshake. Hello, Rooster. Get back in there. Oh, hello, old Rooster. Come with me for a bit. Won't take long. Get fed. Speaking of fed. Ooh, more carrots. All right, we should be able to deal with at least one of the Gordos now. I wish we had a few more beets. Are there any over here? No. Oh well. We did just spend a lot of money. How are the radiation stocks? They're doing fine. We just spent a lot of money doing our upgrades. So now we can look. A Gordo over here, and then there's a Gordo in this area. So we're gonna go right and straight. That's gonna be our fastest. And hey, we have 200 health now. And then just a quick pitch to the left. Ooh, carrots along the way. Because they are vegetable eaters. Bonus onion. If we can find another puddle slime, we will adopt it. I think that's the words I'm gonna use. But I haven't seen one yet. Right, that's where you got embarrassed with the swimsuit. Oh yeah, on the topic of coffee, you bought some maple bourbon coffee today. Interesting. Haven't tasted it yet, but it smells incredible. I can believe it. It better smell incredible with those flavors. Hey, we do got some tubers. Oka Oka. All right, it should just be over here. All right, start with the heartbeats. Since it's its favorite, it should have a better effect on it. Wonderful. Now let's give it an onion, and let's go carrots. I want to save the Oka Okas for the rad. There we go. Pop. Ooh, is that a teleporter? Ow! Ow. So what's this? This is how you get to the island. Ooh, carrots. This could be dangerous. Oh, I also picked up a phosphor slime. Is that a magma spawn? Please stay alive in here. Okay, I do see more crystal slimes. I wonder if you come here at night, you can find magma. And the only reason I'm guessing at night is because we're currently in the day, and I'm not seeing any magma. Okay, we actually have so much vegetables that I think we can actually pop the, ooh, an advanced pump. Now we can get more oil. Oh, right, I completely skipped this. It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island. And though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore, in the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up again and again. Once more, I was looking to the stars. Look up. Okay, well, I'm going to look up. Boom boom. Hey, and there's the advanced bee collector. We never even made the original bee collector. Did I see that right? Oh, that was just the glow from the pool. I did not see that right. Oh, look. I'm taking bets now. Are we gonna find a Gordo on this island? I am no longer taking bets. The answer is yes. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, these don't hurt. I've been avoiding them like the plague because I thought they were on fire. It's just flowers. It's not lava. It's flowers. There's something to do over there. But there is a Gordo over here. Okay, over there's where more stuff. Well, technically a crystal Gordo is a veggie eater. And this is a special island, so maybe we should do the special island feeding first? I think 49 carrots will be enough, and then we can just pick up more carrots off the island. The coffee smells like how one might envision a warmish fall morning is in a well-heated cabin in a rural wooded area. I understand what you're getting at, but holy crap, that is a way to describe taste. I love it when we artistically describe taste and stuff. All right, time to get carroted. There's no way it takes 50 carrots, right? That's actually a really cool looking slime. It took 50 carrots. I'm sorry. You were part of the ceiling? Oh, now I understand the look up part. That's the same, very warm and homely. Aw, that's a good description. All right, jellystone and primordial oil. Oh, damn it. And is that fossil that I'm trying to pick up and can't? Damn it. Buzzwax. No, it's something completely different. All right, well, that was worth it. We're gonna leave the island now because I have kind of wasted the entire purpose of coming here. You think it takes 50 carrots? It took exactly 50 carrots. You would be correct. All right, let's go take our teleporter, which I think is in here. I think it's like literally right here. No room. Damn. And we were doing so well. We got so many vegetables. At least we know it's a high veggie density path, so we can prep for our radiation slime. Through here. And then through here. Yes. Because I want to drop off the jellystone and the buzzwax and the primordial oil. Sorry, primordial oil. I'm going to keep calling it primordial. Alright, honeycomb and fossil. And this has jellystone. And Oka. Okay. All right, yeah. Onions do come with carrots. Well, because of that, I am actually gonna make another onion farm. Just so I can keep up with these guys. Because I feel like I'm gonna need to. You would have used a color to describe the smell of the coffee, but most people don't quite get what you're saying when you use a color, right? Like if you just said it has a very fuchsia or I could come up with so many. Just I'm bad at coming up with color names. Ignore me. But yeah, I get you. This chicken's still around. That's neat. Now it's not. I forgot to deposit the oil, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. And this is really a shot in the dark. Oh, what do you got? Okay, and then it goes again. That's really worth it, actually. Jelly was here. Oil was here. Hang on. Why am I storing them in there? I should just store them in here. That's what these are for. Yes, this will prevent me from, like, gathering them again, but if my main purpose for them is to put them into the machine and not trade them, why not just store them in the machine? Now they're ready to be fabricated. Ah, puddle plorts. All right, let's do our laps. It's gonna be hard to do our laps because we only have 2 open spots. Excluding Banjo-Tooie, off the top of my head, can you name a game where you play as a bird? Off the top of my head. I'm actually struggling. Why am I struggling? It shouldn't be too hard to name a time where you play as a bird. But I'm drawing a blank. Ooh, gray slime lamp. I mean, even in Banjo-Kazooie, you play as a bird. But I'm going to respect the challenge of don't say Banjo or Kazooie. You guys good? Nope. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on this. There are plenty of, like, bird-based starting. You specified Tui because you never play as Kazooie alone. That is true. You don't play as Kazooie alone. That is a valid statement. I know there are games. I'm struggling to think of one right now. Ooh, I'm also getting hungry. Nothing to do with games, just in general. That might be a determining factor of how long we go today. All right, cubes are in. We're gonna have to do the inefficient run. We gotta lessen these. It's actually not common, is it? For the most part, no. Like, I could do the thing that comes to mind right away, and it's not a... I'm not gonna count it as a good answer, but it's a technicality in answer. Ah! And that's to say, Elden Ring Night Rain, because you play as the Guardian. Technically, that is playing as a bird character. But it is very much a technicality. Can I stuff these back in? I cannot. Oh well, might as well empty it. But yeah, I would definitely agree that bird main characters usually are not that common. I think for the most part, we're gonna see games like if you have wings, it's more like devil and angel style. So less like actual just bird. How are the hunters doing? Good on everything. Good there too. Could technically empty out the honey. It's a little high. And we're rolling in that money now. Like you said earlier, you think a Pokemon racing game could be cool. Ooh, it could! Having something like Pidgey playable in that would be nifty. Yeah, like racing the birds? What's the point of this game anyway? Just casual fun. Like just, I know that's a terrible description of it, but we started off on this ranch where we explore, you can interact with the wildlife slimes, you can raise them in order to make money to get upgrades, but then otherwise it's just an explore farming game. There's no like overarching purpose like, we came to this island to fulfill a debt in order to... No, we're just a ranch hand. Casual fun, such as dropping rad slimes into the water. Have fun however you want. I'm not gonna judge. Scoozy. Get back in the water. All right, what do we have here? 38 vegetables? 12 being oca, so that might be just enough if I'm doing the math correctly. All right, I'm gonna treat it as enough. And we are gonna go find that rad, the radiation largo now. Hold on. We spent so much time that now I found a way to be for sure to have enough vegetables. And now we can take some crystal quartz. And now let's, for the first time, sell all of these crystal plorts. Because I don't think we've ever sold a crystal plort, so they should be relatively high price right now. If not very high price. 97? Yeah, they're high priced. Earn over 100,000 new bucks. Yeah, we just made 4,000 off of that. If you actually had a grip on game dev and animating, that'd be a cool thing to experiment with. You imagine something adjacent to Diddy Kong Racing where you have 4 moves and then the tracks have PP pickups specific for each move. That's cool. That's actually a really cool concept. Uh-oh. Do you guys see an angry hunter over there? I do. That'll calm them down. Some of them. Anyways, where was I? We were gonna go make a radiation largo pop. Back, the doggo enjoyed the run. Yay! 5 neurons in the water ones, but the neurons seldom fire. Accurate. Okay, they're getting a little hungry, but that'll be okay. They have plenty of food. All right. It was over here, so let's take the left path. Even though the left path is kind of like us being sneaky. Can I greet it? I did. Now, was it just over here? I don't think so. No, this led to our radiation pals. But the radiation was actually like a... It was somewhere around here. I think it was closer to over here. Wasn't it underneath? Do I have these? Like back here? Yeah! Wait. Is this actually just like underground from where I was? No, very separate path. No wonder I never found this thing. Okay, I very much agree that I don't think we were ever here. Are you on the map now? You are still not on the map. Is this enough? Okay, I had a theory that it took, and it still might actually. My theory is it takes 50 food or 25 of its favorite. So we just fed it 15, so that's 30. So if the carrots stop at 25, pop. Hey, I think I got it! You know what? Safety. They can't radiate me if they're in the gun. Pick up the red pickup, you charge whatever your red move is. Blue pickup is the blue move. Oh, cool. That's a good choice. Irradiation! Yay! All right, so unfortunately that Largo was, that Gordo, not Largo, was for a slime key. Obviously we'll need those later. But at this exact second we don't. Uh-oh. Oh, it dealt with itself. Here you go, friends. Have some radiation. Anyways, what do we do next? Right, we gotta go over here. Okay, so next up on our list of to-do, I need that. Can I get one more? I think I don't need a pink plort, but I need every other. So here's a rat plort. Will you eat this? Thank you. All right, straight ahead. Where? Hold on. Something's being threatened. All right, must have fallen. You also think Keldeo, a Pokemon nobody ever thinks about? Keldeo has its own movie and he's voiced by Edward Elric. What do you mean? But you're right, a lot of people do forget about Keldeo. We have a lot of opportunity to have cool effects because it canonically shoots water out of its hooves. Interesting. I did not know that. You have a sick-looking drift. Blue? Can't blue. There's another purple. We could potentially get a boom plort here. In fact, I think we'll pick up a bloom plort. You may be the seldom Keldeo thinker of her. Okay. Is this a rock? Yes. And radiation was up here. Oh. Okay. So we have pink, blue, radiation. We need boom, honey, and then two others. Let's see what they look like. Oh, so that's clearly the boom. That's a phosphor. So we can't get phosphor right now, but we can definitely get a boom plort. Booms eat meat, right? Good news. Meat. Bad news. Beating hard. Fixed. We won't be able to get a phosphor plort right now, but we can start looking around for what we... Actually, let's check the Slimepedia quick. It's probably a tabby. I'm gonna guess tabby and phosphor are the other two. You just realized the orange of Rowan's model kind of complements the blue on my model? Aw, thank you. A nice little duality effect, right? All right, the boom plort was here. And the tabby is over there. Okay, so it is confirmed it is a tabby and a phosphor. And at this time of day, we are not going to be able to get phosphor without going back. So let's head back. Let us get a phosphor and a tabby plort. Here we are. Let's do the rounds. All right, full on pogo. Ooh, those are really full. We're gonna have to... Yep, we gotta do our rounds. You guys doing good? For now. Sorry, honey boom slime, but if you can escape, you are a threat. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Fill up on cube berries. I should start looking in to establishing our perfect teleporter, or not our perfect, excuse me, I saw a word. Our custom teleporters. It's not perfect complementary because they're not exactly opposite of the color wheel, but the shades of orange and blue do complement each other nicely. Aw. I also think Rowan and I complement each other. There, 31. We can then drop off the remainder mints to the threatening hunters, because they need to stay fed. Let us do an evacuation on these hunter plorts. And these ones can be sold because we have extra of all of them. Rads are down to 30, that's unfortunate. Phosphors are down to 16. Honeys are up, and hunters are down to also 38. Makes sense, though. We've been turning in a lot of those. I was gonna turn this into something. I forget what, though. Right, I was gonna turn it into a pen for meat eaters since it's right next to the chickens. Sorry. Trying to get the puddle plorts that don't want the puddle slime to touch the not water, because dangerous if puddle slime not touch puddle water. What do the plorts do? It is just slime droppings, for a lack of a better phrase. It's what you sell. So like I take my puddle plorts and I go over to the big machine, and when I shove them in, they will pay me 31 coins per puddle plort. So now I have money. Or we can take the plorts over to the lab, and they're used in crafting stuff. Have some extra vegetables, you gluttons. It would be nice to find something that actually really likes carrots. Because it looks like the onions pair with carrots very nicely. No! Squeaky! Get in there, Squeaky. Right, you have stuff. Heck yeah. Did I finish? I did not. All of this can be stored in the research. And I know who can take on the vegetables. All right. Nope. I meant to place the beets. Tabby Pinks will eat anything. So have some extra carrots. Okay. Now we have exhausted our inventory. Let us get our plorts and let's sell some stuff so we can make more progress onto the map. Yep, pinks are capped out. Let's fix that. And I'm gonna drop these off to the lab, actually. I also see the mint mangoes already. So we'll get that prepped. Not sure when we'll need this many rocker pinks, but just in case. How are we on things? Oh, that's right. We actually have more blueprints to buy. Because we have advanced pump, we have advanced apiary, and that should do it. Why can't I make the teleporters again? All right, because I need more hexacomb and deep brine, and deep brine is something I've been struggling to find. Or a lot more in Indonegenum, but still hexacomb. Okay, so let us then advance apiary. What do you need? Thaba. I don't have enough phosphor. Okay, I need more phosphor. Advanced pump. Go ahead and make 2 of those. Let's put an advanced pump here. And an advanced apiary here. And I was hoping we would get some Indogenum, but maybe we need more of those advanced things to just run. Alright. Let's take our rad plorts. Let's take our phosphor plorts, staying out of the radiation way. Let's go turn these into the lab. Ooh, that's a lot of honey, actually. Alright, so we're going to take these boom, honey, phosphor, and rads, and we are going to turn them all into the lab, because that is going to prep us for all of our future research. And then we're going to take the rest of that honey plorts from the boom booms, and we're going to sell them. Because 10,000 is not enough. Except I do want 1 plort stored. Because we need that phosphor plort in order to make progress. I think a tabby plort was the other one we needed. Do I have that right? Perfect. Actually, based on this, I should probably just have something around like a pink slime that can eat the rest of the carrots. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I have a storage facility. That's where I can store carrots. All right, let's pick all the honey slime up from in here. Let's go get our tabby slimes. Plorts, excuse me. You know what I mean. God, there's so many honey plorts. Can't even empty it. And there's still some on the ground, damn it. So many. But that's good. A surplus means... Well, it's better to have a surplus than to be requiring them. Surplus means we have first world problems of like, oh no, I have too much, what can I do? The answer is sell it. Now don't sell the phosphor plort. Good. All day and all night, I run around feeding my slimes, trying to make progress. Well, I tell myself I'm trying to make progress. I honestly have no idea. I do keep popping Gordos. That seems to give me progress. Alright, and we seem to be good there now. Good. Okay, a lot of pink. Just like how I like my steak. A lot of pink. A grand gate where you need all the early game plorts does seem to be quite the block, right? Definite testament of did you actually do what the game wanted of like growing plorts? Because technically you don't have to, right? You could just be running around and grabbing wild plorts. Like I can only imagine the speedrun of this game is very minimal gardening. All right, and then after this run, we should be able to get through the gate. With again, don't sell that. Okay. Now we should be able to run to the gate, and these should be the last plorts that we need. In the meantime, let's keep topping off our wonderful radioactive phosphor bugs. Let's see, the fastest way. Is this the actual fastest way to the Grand Gate? No, I should be heading left. But also, we might have been able to take that way faster if we would have taken the other teleporter. All right, here we go. Now we wait. I wonder if I did a problem with mistiming upgrades or something. Because one of the things I am noticing is we're pretty far on the map, and we just got the ability to unlock treasures. But treasures have kind of been everywhere. And now we're finding super high level treasures. And it makes me wonder, like, was I supposed to get this treasure unlock earlier? And due to my, like, not wanting to buy the health upgrade, it delayed it? At least that's the questions I'm having for myself now. Because it seems kind of crazy to me that the game would be like, oh yeah, you know all of those treasures you've been running past? Well, now backtrack for all of them. Again, it doesn't seem necessary. It seems the treasures are more like, here's some extra stuff. As opposed to mandated, this is gonna be a problem if you don't have it. Ooh, where? Good? Good. Good. All right. Phosphor slime. Snipe. And tabby slime. Snipe. Nope. Did I get that wrong? It's a honey slime. I could have sworn it was a tabby slime. Wait, there is a tabby slime. I forgot about honey. I'm so stupid. Where is the tabby slime? Because there are two. Where would the tabby slime be? I could have sworn I saw a tabby one. Luckily we can go over here and find a honey slime. You could also find a tabby slime. Honey eats fruit? Yeah, honeys are fruit eaters. Let's see. Ooh, a puddle slime. Come here, honey slime. I could go all the way back, but I really don't want to. Oh, I saw one. Oh, pink slime. All right, now we have enough plorts in order to get through the gate. I completely forgot about honey slimes. Damn it. Silly me. Well, knowing how this game works, I could easily see the speedrun strategy be don't farm the beginning slimes. Only get the high level slimes after like coming to this area and... All right, there is a tabby slime. I'm not crazy. But where? There it is. That was kind of cool. What the hell? I tried to get a better view of it, but... me like a lot. All right, new map discovered. Second to last map. Actually, notice this spot and this spot looks identical. This might be the upper part of this map. And then this is like either floating above us or it's a deep underground. Discover the ancient ruins, for example. What are you? I see. I sense a potential puzzle. Okay. Push the button. Door goes down, but also this door goes down. Ooh, that's a, oh, button. Hello. Quantum slime. There it is. I'm gonna feed you. Oh, because we're in the quantum area. Okay. I get it now. That's kind of cool. And what do quantum slimes eat? I didn't look when I was sucking them up. Phase lemons, and they eat fruit. I'm gonna mix them with crystal slimes, though. Quantum slimes appear to have resulted from some sort of event that took place in the ancient ruins long ago. At all times, the quantum slime is capable of emitting others, possible realities of their being. Is capable of emitting other possible realities of their beings, called ghosts. These other realities come true when the quantum slimes align with the reality of the ghost, effectively teleporting. Rancher risks. Quantum slimes can be one of the most difficult slimes to manage given their unique abilities. A rancher needs to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of a ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or just splashing them with some fresh water as a temporary measure. Uh-oh. Of course, quantum slimes like phase-changing lemons. Of course they do. Quantum plorts are believed by many to hold the secret to infinite resources, given the quantum slime's ability to change reality. It's theorized that unlocking the potential of quantum plorts could allow for a technology that converges the realities of other entities into our reality, and well, basically we're talking about cloning stuff. Infinite energy, chickens, whatever. Probably no harmful side effects to this at all. Okay, so you gotta splash them with water is what I'm seeing. You can also do that when they're mad. So it's quantum slimes are dangerous when... Go away, Tabby. Oh no. Oh, very no. Okay, well, good news. We did find quantum, which is good. But we gotta be careful about phase-changing lemons now. And if I push this button, that does not let phase-changing lemons come back, but it does allow us to go down here for whatever reason. It's a big zoom out. Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins? And for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain. These folks liked slimes. Eventually, I came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same? H. Alright, what is down here then? This is a lower section. Slimes just got spat out of a container. I see another red moat. What are these red echoes? What are all of these echoes? I don't know, but I will keep siphoning them for one reason or another. That lowers the... Oh, this was the door I could have gone through in the beginning. Got it. Okay, well, this is a lot of exploring to do. Hey, is that the map? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that little thing up there is a teleporter, and it will teleport us up to this. This isn't an extension, it's the light. Okay. So now that we have a teleporter, though... Yeah. I want to put a teleporter on this. But for now, let us take a retreat back. Now that we have quantum slimes and we can get quantum plorts. Explosive kitty! Something, things you can say in a video game, but not your girlfriend. Welcome back! That might have been bad timing on my part. Ooh, oh, I can't crack a blue. I need greens. Alright, this is daylight, so we're not going to be attacked by the angry phosphors. We have a teleporter. What was Quantum Slime's favorite again? Doesn't matter if they fuse, it's just the phase lemon and fruit specifically. Angry phosphors. Whenever you see that danger sign, it means largos and hungry largos are going to spawn, and a hungry largo tries to attack you. On that island specifically, they are all phosphor slime, so they only spawn at night. Incidentally, another thing you do if you were a little more active would maybe be to build the Banjo-Kazooie recomp, but edit it so that the player timer doesn't work. Player timer. All right. That's over my head. All right, now the thing that I really want to do. This could be dangerous. Oh, are you good? Ooh. Oh, it's just Jellystone. Alright, now, I don't know what these echoes are for yet. But they're going in here. Oh! I sense a potential problem. Alright, that is Buzzwax. Okay, yeah, I could see Quantum Slimes being a pain in the ass. That's not good. Copy of yours to find cheats to disable the you've been playing for this long timer. Oh, those ones. Gotcha. Watch out for bears, especially if you have a pick and mix basket. I was thinking the same thing. Can you? The only thing I don't know is it gone forever after that? Okay, no. Now I'm starting to see. They make ghosts. And I'm supposed to splash the real ones before they become the ghosts. Okay. I can work with that. Sorry, I'm supposed to put these in. Not siphon the onions out. Now, I could put Quantum Slimes in there. Probably should, taking a look at how many crystal plorts we have here. Alright. First and probably only necessary amount of crystal plort depositing. As I kind of mentioned before, I don't think I necessarily need more slimes in here. I think that's enough. I just need my lovely slimes to make me some of the other plorts. I need some quantum plorts is what I need. I got a hexacomb. What am I doing? I should clean up everything that's on the ground first. I did this in such the wrong order. Oil. Okay, and I think as long as they're fed, they're not going to teleport. If they get hungry, I think they're going to teleport, and that could be dangerous. You also compiled Nethic once in a way to give the knight an extra saddle and change the wizard's starting items. I'm not familiar with that game. Look cool. All right, let's do our daily rounds. Give the extras to the extras. Those get deposited there. And as I was saying before, did I just empty all of my fruit? Okay, I have some. I'm realizing I don't have to do this in a sophisticated way. I can just do this in a way. Saddles aren't exactly all over the place. What did I say? Be free, my quantum fellows! I will utilize your plorts effectively. All right. Make sure everything's topped off. We can go around and do the collect-a-thon in a bit. But right now, make sure everyone's fed. Sometimes you wish you were a slime because then you probably wouldn't have chronic pain because there'd be no bones to painful feeling. Very true. Slimes don't usually feel pain, and that's usually accurate lore. All right, I'm tired of getting rid of them. Ow. All right, let's go make a boatload of money and then go spend it all. You know, capitalism at its finest. Maybe let's ride in more and let it evolve into a warhorse. Ooh, a refinery link allows you to remotely deposit resources into the refinery. Ooh, okay, so that's what you can put in other areas. That sounds useful. All right, how are they doing? Perfect. And they made a few. How many? One more? Right, that's doing its stuff. Okay, as long as they stay fed, they should be fine. Which means what I'm probably gonna do here is riddle the place with extra carrots, but also keep providing them with the really good onions. Take my puddles. Despite the fact that ponies don't work that way, and Nethak ponies can grow into horses, which then grow into war horses. Yeah, video game upgrades. That is not how reality works. That is very true. You can't start with a pony and end up with a war horse. That is video game logic, but it's solid video game logic. You always use pet type equal none because you really don't like having to keep things fed. True. Okay. So this is good. Let's just do a quick plant handling. Topped off with onions, sprinkled with carrots. All right, I think there was some radiation plorts that I still needed to pick up. But other than that, there'll be a little bit more honey to grab. I think all of our extra areas are handled. The sound effects coming out of that lantern. Always make me double take. Oh no. I do think this honey hunter, what? Honey hunter slime make is probably been my most successful in terms of output. Both really valuable plorts. Maybe not so much anymore. But we raised them all from, maybe not one, but most of them were raised from the slime that was gonna have a positive effect for the food source we were gonna give it. All right, I see one is a little agitated. Maybe we can just give it a little splish splash. Tell it to calm down. Because that's what you do when something's angry. You splash water on it. Has a calming effect, I've been told. There we go. Geez, there's still so much honey in there. What did I need to make the drones again? It was a lot of bee materials, right? So I think we have to keep using those apiaries. Because once I get drones, I can figure out just how useful they're going to be. But a lot of these, like, day activities that we're doing, we can avoid a lot of them. Again, assuming they do what I'm hoping they do and can do things like pick up plorts from an auto feeder, put plorts in here, pick up food, put food in auto feeder. Wait, I said auto feeder, auto plort gatherer. We almost have 30,000. Are there any upgrades we need? I should really check that. We are capped on upgrades right now. Is there any... How high can we get the 7Z rewards? We're still at feeling like bronze levels. So I'm assuming this goes pretty damn high. So now we have toys. We can get more colors. Advanced slime toys. And yeah, now we're gonna get into the silver tier. This goes pretty damn high, doesn't it? Market link. Ooh, that could be cool, whatever that is. I want new stuff. A grotto upgrade? Grotto upgrade? What? Yes. A decorizer. What the hell? All right, I got new mail. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Rolling Beetle 1. With this rank, you now have access to a revolutionary new technology for slime enrichment and preoccupation from activities. Hold on, I'm doing this in the wrong voice. New technology for slime enrichment and preoccupation from activities that would otherwise hinder ranching. We call this new technology Slime Toys. Slime Toys can now be purchased from the shop we have just installed on your ranch. Please excuse the excessive pauses in the last sentence, but our technician drones may have needed extra time for the installation, and we did not wish for our claim to be inaccurate. The 7Z Corporation giving robots time to do their job right. One sentence at a time. The 7Z Corporation. Okay. So I can buy slime toys now. Why does that sound weird to say? And where? Did the robot install the slime toy purchaser? Oh, here it is. Reduce agitation of nearby slimes, especially pink slimes who enjoy fun in the sun. Reduce agitation of nearby slimes. Okay. So it reduces agitation, so like rubber ducky, who are less shy when a rubber ducky is nearby. Buzzy bee, reduce agitation of nearby slimes, especially honey slimes. We're sweet on honeybees. Stuffed chicken is the hunter, so they can pretend to murder. Okay, so toys are an agitator reduction. That is useful. Okay. What else was in here? Bomb ball. Crystal ball. Especially crystal slimes who can use it to see the future but never tell. Puzzle cube is for quantum slimes. Mosaic slimes. Dervish slimes. I don't know what these are. Tangle slimes. Fire slimes. Saber slimes. Saber slimes. I also haven't found a fire slime yet. And apparently hunter slimes are supposed to be found way later? No. They were more high in the Slimepedia. Yeah, I seem to have been finding them in the correct order so far. Slimepedia standard-wise. The way this pays out, I should have found a fire slime. Just in terms of output and price. But okay, we have our stuff. Whew, level 12 now at that 7pedia. And we can now explore more of this map, and there's a teleporter. We need to head first to the lab. Also, it just occurred to me, the disco ball is probably a good purchase. Or not the disco ball. What are those? Crystal slimes, and I'm gonna buy one crystal slime toy and one quantum slime toy. Octobuddy with a scuba fashion pod. What? I don't know what that means. We're gonna buy this, as well as, was it the puzzle cube? Yes. Now we are grabbing this because if the description about quantum slimes was purely accurate, an agitated quantum slime is going to teleport to its ghost, which is going to make it hard to contain because it'll teleport out of the containment. And it'll be mad. So since it is both a quantum slime and a crystal slime, I'm hoping these stack. At least that's the theory. Okay. Any more things? Yes, the refinery link allows you to remotely deposit resources at the refinery. Thank you. I'm poor. Never mind. Shit, when did I get poor? Recently? Alright, we can actually make a lot of advanced apiaries here. We need to start depositing pink slimes in here. To get a drone, I still don't have any wild honey, so I still can't make a drone. Damn it. Warp Tech, can I do it? No. Can I do it? Worse, I thought I had some of you. How do I not have any? We have enough hexacomb. Indigenum. Is there indigenum over here? Endogenium? There's buzzwax. Okay, I do have some endogenium. We're gonna pull this out because I'm gonna leave that for plants, and we're gonna store that in there. All right, so I do have a theory that an advanced drill, I'm gonna make 2 of these. I'm guessing advanced drill is where I'm gonna get endogenium. Just maybe. Now, I don't know if you have to install it in a certain spot, though. That part I can't speak to. Oh, that was the advanced drill. Well, fuck it. Let's do another one. So I need endogenium or wild honey, and then I can start making my teleporters. Right? No. This needs deep brine, and then it's all set. I need wild honey for drones. Okay, now it's starting to click. Okay. Curios, extractors. We'll just keep leveling up then. Let those do its stuff. Jesus, we already have a lot of this. Good. All right. Store the crystals. Store the quantums. All right. Progress time. Get back in your cage! Damn explosive honey! Alright. Load it up. At least I wanted it to be more exploring time. This is why I need drones, but I don't know where wild honey is. I'm actually gonna guess that lantern is for the phosphors. Okay. Now that we've done all that, do some quick cleanup. Doing great on pogo fruit. Got a letter from Casey, that's cute. All right, plenty of pink and tabby in here, so let us grab. and we're going to return these to the lab. Let's go check on our letter from Casey. Hi, B. Do you remember New Year's Eve when we were looking for that party? While we were wandering around the city lost, I got my bearings and didn't tell you because I knew we were close to that coffee shop run by the Tyrant. And since it was starting to rain, I thought it would be really romantic to stumble across the place again. I guess I finally found the courage. But the coffee shop went out of business and it was a taco place now. So we ate tacos in the rain and it was just the best thing. We were on the roof of your old apartment hoping to see the fireworks. I was going to tell you something then, but that's when you told me about Africa. It sounded like an amazing trip. I was really happy you were doing what you love to do. Casey. Aww. You see that, Criticens? My boyfriend cares about me. Alright, time to shove 50 pink plorts into this machine. And some tabbies. Alright. Now. Until we start figuring out how to get endogenium, which the only ways I can think of is either keep going forward or start doing things in previous locations and finding treasure thingies to open. There might be endogenium in them. Yeah, that's doing fine. Take the teleporter. And then we need to go this... Did we find a teleporter in here? I don't think so. However, there is probably a good chance of us running into a quantum Gordo. Which means we should prep some fruit. Because we're going to need 50 of them. That's a vegetable. Those are fruit. There we go. Excuse me, we're gonna need 50 fruit if we do stumble across a Gordo, because I don't know, I haven't figured out how to get those quantum lemons. What were they called again? Slimepedia. Phase lemons. So far we have 16. And every phase lemon will count as 2, so phase lemons are valuable. Are you hungry? Here you go, cat. Quantum? Like, this is a phase lemon tree, right? Hey, heart module level 3, whatever caused that. More puddle slimes. I know we need at least one more, but I'll hold off for now because I'm looking for fruit. Ooh, I haven't seen a green mote yet. Damn it. And I can't open this. Damn! terms of aesthetic, this might be my favorite map. Ooh. What's in the box? Hey, a fruit. More fruit. I don't want to quite fall down yet. But there's a good chance that's where this Gordo is going to be found. But I'm not crazy in predicting that, right? That there's going to be a Gordo around here. It's going to be up there, isn't it? Can I stand on this? Yes! Wait for my energy to come back so we can jetpack. Show me a Gordo. Damn it. I was so confident too. Nope. Just a place to place something. Son of a bitch. Ow! I forget how much that hurts. A teleporter? Oh, that's the return home teleporter. Which unfortunately means no, I did not find a single Gordo. Ooh. More talking points, though. The ghostly phase lemon trees that you may have seen were a real head-scratcher for me for the longest time. I kept dreaming about an ice-cold glass of lemonade on the long summer days I spent exploring these ruins. Delicious stuff. But here's the trick. If you want those lemons, you've got to be willing to part with the fruit of your own. Give it a shot. Ooh. Okay. So if I find a phase lemon tree, and I fruit it, it drops a lemon. Now that's cool. Row it? Oh, there you are, Row. Okay. And it's not just a one-to-one transformation. It's to make a lemon drop, you have to fire a fruit into it. So the lemon tree can only provide so many. I wonder if that's true at home as well. Damn it. I was wrong. I see the Gordo of this map. And it's not looking for fruit. Enjoy your phase, lemon. Hey, Rowan, stop that. Okay, I think I have to get to it from the other side, but damn it! I stocked up on fruit and I need meat. Literally worst case scenario. Do I have to go over one more? Aw, puddle slimes! Ah, here's the downward spot where you can meet. through there. Chickens. Different chickens. Go away, fruit. Sorry, cat. I need these stone hens. Okay, that worked out really well, actually. Ooh. These strange glass doors are a good reminder that you can always have both. Hit that switch over there all you like, and both doors will never be open. Sometimes you gotta choose one path or another, and there's no way around it. But you know what? Either path you choose is gonna make you hurt, some for wanting to walk the other. Life is filled with doors like these. Yeah, so just hit the button, then take the other path. Yeah, like here's fruit, but yellow. All right, we got a good amount of chickens. What does... Where was... Okay. Is it right down here? No, that's an advanced treasure. Damn it. It's over here, so I need to go a little further north. Which, obviously, I can't right now. And actually, I just can't. Huh. Come on, I'm stocking up on all this meat. It's not just for me. I saw the Gordo. Come on. Hit the stupid button. Where? Oh, there's plenty of water around. Hope they get it. Oh, still further north. Right, there's the Gordo. Let's detar the area. Do I go in through there? Alright, that's a pit to my death. There really isn't an easy push the button around here, is there? Okay, now that we push that one. This path is open. Ah, and there's a button. And this one leads you right to the Gordo. And that's what we have to do. Oh, here's the chicken I fired in here. Alright, and since it's a explosive slime, I think its favorite is Briar Hen, which is neither of what I've been feeding it, so we just need 50 chickens. That's a lot of tar. That's unfortunate. I'm actually going to run into a situation where I'm going to be short on water. Unless I can borrow? I can't. Thank heavens. All right, I want to explore a little bit further ahead. We see the one Gordo here, but it's probably a slime key. Did you hear chickens? Handled. Oh, I hope that one gets food. We're on the top area. Let's just continue forward. Yes? Maybe? Do I have to go around? Yeah, I think I have to go around. Alrighty. This is the zone where you can teleport back. Also pick up some chickens while we're here. All right. The go back home button. Let's see what's in the new place. Other than a blue treasure that we can't interact with. All right, a slime key. Had a feeling that was gonna be there. Did not have a feeling that this was gonna be here. We could build stuff, that's cool. Probably a good place for teleporters. What do we have here now? The ruins used to be some kind of warp station, used by whoever created it to connect to one of the most distant corners of the far, far range. Be careful, Beatrix. Once you cross over, you'll be in truly untamed country. Though beautiful, excuse me, the other side can be an unforgivable place. Oh, I'm just noticing Rowan departed. He got bored or hungry. Quantum. Okay, you just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quantum in order to use the teleporter. Good to know. I'm gonna store the echoes. Actually, can I get a description of what these echoes are? No. Resources. Not slime food. Type unique. Okay, so they're weird. With the crumbling walls of the ancient ruins, small traces of energy can be found, never staying in one place for very long. Called echoes, they are believed to be a phenomenon resulting from some kind of ancient event. Since they are harmless, echoes are often collected by ranchers as good luck charms or used as decorations. Echoes appear regularly in the nooks and crannies. Echoes can be used as decorations, simply... Oh, they're decorations? Forget that. I thought they were going to be something, you know, actually worth something. I'm not big on decorations because they take up invaluable inventory slots. If you could give me them back at home, that would be a different story. There. Decorated. Well, that took longer than expected, but at least we now know how to get to that section of the game. And how we've been doing. I think... Good enough. I think we're going to do one more push discover the new land, and then I want dinner. I'm getting hungry. It also says, as good luck charms, games love hidden luck mechanics. Valid point. I usually don't pay too much attention to that, but that is a valid point. Good call out. Okay. Fire the hens. You okay, bro? Felt a rumbling in my chair. Don't know if that was Rowan jumping or if that was a neighbor doing something. Oh, I see the ceiling's been breached. Why'd you come out? You're supposed to stay in. All right, then we can take our cube berries. Even our wild cube berries. Okay, I think it is Rowan doing stuff. All right, Rowan's also getting antsy, which is another reason I think it's a good time for us to try to find a wrap-up point. All right, let's take these radplords. Perfect 50. Phosphors. Most of the boom. Not all. The peak epitome of fun and relaxation is the tedium of running things to sale. I could always just build a remote one so that I don't have to do this level of running every single time. Feels so good to cash out all of these, though. All right, how are the cats doing? And given the price of pink and tabby, I think these are going to go into the lab. Same with the rocks. Most of them at least. Just for the sake of time. This will give us, what, 400? Which is not a lot. But yeah, this is a good stretch so that we can always have enough pinks, because it looks like pinks are used frequently in the lab science. There's some honey, and we'll come back for the hunters. I didn't see a lot of science with hunter, though. Starting items in farm sims do tend to turn from sales to crafting fodder very quickly. Very true. And it's a nice design because it's like, oh, you spent all your time creating these automations and these farms in order to generate all these beginning materials. Let's make sure you still have a use for them. Subnautica and copper comes to mind. always need copper. All right, ensure there's plenty of carrots. Make happy. Sounds like another piece of machinery is ready to go over there. Can't be hungry if there's carrots everywhere. Not the most efficient in terms of output, but... Alright, slime fossils and jellystones with the occasional strange diamond. Alright, that's where they popped. Still no idea how to get in Dungeonium so we can make our teleporters. I might have to do some research on that, because it might be like you have to put them in certain areas, and that's just things I don't know. Let's buy a refinery link. We can afford that now. Is there something else I wanted? Nah, those are fine. Everything else is cosmetic. If I wanted a refinery link, what will it cost me? Special snare that captures a Gordo slime baited with food and weight. I mean, we could make one of these, and then we could just... Oh, that's what hunter plorts are for. And then we can get a Gordo to us, which could be cool. Market link. Compact plort market that allows you to make quick sales. Wait, what's a... Oh, this connects to the refinery. Okay. Market link is what I really want. I don't have royal jelly, though. No idea where that is. All right, now let's do what I was planning on doing. We're gonna take all of these. We're gonna take all of these, which is a lot. Fruit on the tree is not where the fruit needs to be. Just stay in there. Keep those hunters fed. We're gonna sell all of the crystal plorts. They'll sell for a lot. Oh, new message from Casey. And we're gonna sell most of the quantum plorts. That should be enough. Casey! Thanks, B. I never knew you felt that way. I picture you out there on the safari, avoiding the clutches of lions on the savannah, riding elephants across raging rivers. And then, as you sit under the stars at night, your weathered hand opens up a locket and there's a picture of me inside. And then your loyal chimpanzee companion gives you a somber, knowing look. Is that accurate? Well, for what it's worth, I missed you too when I was in LA. Ugh. That bar was just awful. But at least I got some stage time. Casey, P.S. The chimp's name was Colonel Bananas. Alright, I can't even afford this yet for a decorizer. Oh my god, this... I see to like 100% this game achievement-wise is gonna be damn hard. But also... Oh, look at all those beets. Ooh, an elder hen. That's not good for storage. Elder hen. What is good for storage? Not doing that. Just siphoning up chickens. Come here, Roostro. You guys can stay. You know. Puddles are doing good. Good. Omi, good night. Welcome on in. Isn't it late as fuck for you? Glad you're stopping by. Don't stay up too late. Did you just come in time to see your chicken incinerated? Not incinerated, fed to a fire slime. Slightly different. Only slightly, though. Okay, we should have enough. We should have enough chickens so that we can find chickens along the way. So this should be our last journey before we figure out what the wild area is. Ooh, look, a box. Ooh, chicken. Thank you. I don't need the heartbeat. Well, I need my heartbeat. I don't need a beat in the shape of a heart. Chicken! Chicken? Hello. Get my gun. Did I hear chickens? Chickens? There's a separate incinerator for official incinerations. This is true. We have the official incinerator. We don't use it very often. We tend to just give it to slimes. The unofficial incinerators. Me go this way. Me change me mind. Chicken! Me dum-dum. Sorry, I need this chicken. I'm certain you'll understand. Is this one okay? That was weird. I mean, weirder. All right. The Gordo is here. You get it by going over there. Backside? Yes. You come down here. You walk through here. Good. We left it at the right teleport status. All right, so these briar hens are worth 2. And then let's just hope this is enough chicken. It was enough chicken. Excellent. And we got a slime key out of it, I guess. Stop that. Seriously, what are you? I think you're hungry. Don't eat that slime! He ate the slime. Oh shit, that's a lot of tar. Is this still going? No, there it goes. All right, check this. We need to hit this. We need to get on this. We need to wait for our energy, and then we're going right up there. Uh-oh. Apparently I did that wrong? Maybe now this is enough height? I see I'm not supposed to be doing it this way. But we certainly can. Oh! Go, rock slime! But I just accidentally fired a hen. Why do I have a boom slime? I'm sorry. Here, have a courtesy chicken. Courtesy chicken, what the fuck? All right. And now I should have enough quantum plorts here. I needed 5. All right. See what happens. We did not end up on there like I thought we would have. Does this take me back? Does this teleport me through time? And that would explain why we're on a different map and why it looks somewhat similar. Won't that courtesy chicken cause a plort, causing a largo that would cause a tar? There was only one, only one boom slime there. Butterscotch teleporter. Butterscotch teleporter, seriously? All right, we're in whatever this place is. I'm gonna assume this means the end game. I don't like the fact that, that they keep delivering me all these teleporters, yet I haven't been able to utilize them because I'm bad at the game and I haven't gotten all the special stuff. This is kind of weird. As hungry as I am, I kind of want to explore this because this feels like the actual end game. Hello. Dervish slime. Twists and turns all day and sprints all night. See, I'm missing one. Fruit. It likes a prickle pear. Rancher risk. Dervish slimes can cause total chaos on a ranch if not cared for properly. Interesting. You think the lack of radiation slime for most of the game so far probably caused weirdness in your progression? That's a valid point. I did skip over the radiation slime for a long while and discovered all of this first. Not Quantum, got up to Hunter. Is this a prickle pear? I don't know, but it doesn't do anything. There's some chicks around. Stop that. I see the chaos. You aren't a dervish, though. You're something else. That's good to know. Do you like chicken? Nope. Gotta catch up on all things radio before the game will start making sense. True. Well, I can hold up to 50 of these bastards, and I will. For safety. Yeah, screw it, I can eat later. That looks like a flowering prickle pear? Prickle pear? I have hens. You do something with this? Nope, but that was a good try. All right, H, what do you have for us? The glass desert is a fascinating place, but you need to be on guard. At any moment, a dangerous solar anomaly can occur that will cause all heck to break loose for a spell. You'll know it when you see it, and when you do, head for cover or risk burning your tuchus. Okay, so there isn't a night stage here, there is a super sun stage. Cool. Maybe. Ooh. You know, I don't like the fact that I found the Gordo of this thing before I found the base thing. A Tangle Gordo. It's a meat eater. Does this count as finding a Tangle? It does not. So I have no idea what its favorite is. All I know is it wants meat. I had a feeling it wanted meat. I'll save you, chicken. Ooh, the map. And this is why we explore. Oh, this is kind of terrifying. Don't know why. Something about this place makes me uneasy. Well, it's a good thing we have a key. Something specifically about this place makes me uneasy. Oh, I see. This is the burning Catucus that I was warned about. Head for cover. Where's cover? Uh-oh. You'll know it when you see it. Uh-huh. Welcome back in here, Rowan. This music is too happy for what's happening. That was not what I was anticipating. I still have no idea how to interact with these. That's right, I did try to shoot a slime at them. There are more of these things around, so I'm going to need more of these plorts. And obviously, what I would like to do is just fuse this dervish slime with that, was it called a tangle slime? Although they eat two very different things. And dervish slime wants fruit and pickled pears, and tangle slimes want meat. Whichever the base model is, we can just choose the favorite from there, and then I guess they can eat both. Did we ever walk through here? Yes. We never really walked through here, because by the time we went here, it was already in danger zone. Is that a fire slime? Oh shit! Sorry, quantum plorts, don't need you. Like a little campfire, except that it moves and it's a slime. The desert is a harsh place for sure, but there are little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil and reach towards the clouds. Of course, it might happen a little faster if you give it a helping hand. Use that noggin, Beatrix. H. This needs a puddle, 3 puddle slimes. I don't know if it needs slimes or plorts, but it needs puddle. It's blue. That's a fountain. Okay. This is where I kind of wish I had teleporters. Oh, is that just a... it just needs to be a rock plort? What do rocks eat again? Is it vegetables? Which unfortunately, if I'm using what I'm currently having, I don't have room for vegetables. Nor do I know of any spawn here. All right, we're on our way to the 50. Prickled pear is a fruit. Is there anything more to explore in that little side area? Maybe kind of not. Yeah, we never did the upper parts. I was too consumed with the lower sections. And it's a slime key, and there's more of the rock. So if we can find vegetables, we can just get those plorts right now, because we saw the rock things in the wild. Normal hens. Not normal hens. What make noise? What make noise? Alright, this is the side section that I wanted to explore, though. Is it just the crystals making that noise? Alright, well, there's a lot of mosaic slimes. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. I am venturing into dangerous territory. There's no reason to do that jump. All right. Got some chicken. To return to the great meat eater. Where else can we go? There's a path this way. Ah, right, this is the one that had the danger, and I thought it was the, that a mosaic Gordo? Nope. But it does need a mosaic plort. Holy hell. Okay, so this is the island. So you need a mosaic plort for stuff. Okay. Okay, lots of mosaic plorts. Damn it. You wouldn't happen to be friendly. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, more chicken. I wonder how angry all my slimes at home are gonna be. Since I haven't done much with them yet. What are these? Painted hens! Some believe it's what lies at the end of the rainbow. Totally disappointing. I wonder if these are the favorite of the one thing. Blue is not something I can open right now. Is that a rare slime? That's actual death. What the hell? Well, granted, we're kind of making it to the end of the everything. Nope, no room for that. Uh-oh. Just make our way, I guess. H, what you gotta say? I see we're kind of at the end. The ruins are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. After years of study, I knew how to activate them, and I alone would be the first to cross over into the true beyond. It was the ultimate adventure. But then there's that other door. I met Thora and fell in love. What are the chances of that? She had a piece of my heart and the universe had the other. 2 doors, Beatrix. But what if both doors lead to the same place? Wait, is this like the actual end of the game or something? I chose my door. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it. I packed my things and took a tour of this beautiful land one last time, leaving these little notes for you. It was time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I approached this monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I had ever known in my life. I stepped on that platform, my heart racing. These are, what are these? Silver parsnips. Okay, but they are a vegetable. Probably the favorite of those mosaics. I'm curious if this is actually like the end of the game or not. It would be a kind of depressing letdown. You could just sprint to the end. Discover the Hobson's journey ended and started once again. Oh, but I didn't go. I had packed for a new adventure, but it wasn't going to be beyond space and time. So I said a little goodbye to what could have been and headed to Thor's ranch. I'm looking forward to hearing the sound of those wind chimes. I've never been in love before, never known anything like it. It's time I got to knowing what all the fuss is about. So good luck to you, Beatrix. Always remember to use your head, but let your heart do the thinking every now and again. It might surprise you. H. Aw. That was kind of sweet. Oh, I'm curious. Is that like actually the ending where H just promptly tells you, congratulations, you can continue, but I'm not going to? Oh look, prickle pear. I can come back for the dervish slimes. But these silver parsnips, they're coming with me. Alright, I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. I'm going to look at achievements. I want to see if there's one that's like, beat the game. Not that I'm seeing. I'm trying not to read the achievements too closely, just in case it's like spoiler or whatnot, but is that like the end game? What happens if I choose the other door? I was about to say, where'd those tornadoes came from? I put them there. Okay. I think that is the actual, like, ending. We could obviously put a teleporter here, if I had one. Oh, I like it. You can hear the wind chimes he was talking about. All right. It would seem the rest of the game, like, at least story-wise, this seems to be the end of it. And the rest of the game is just keep the farming going, keep getting levels, just do achievement things, just do good, casual, fun gaming. But I think in terms of, like, story and progression, we did it. Which means the only thing I have left to do is somehow get back home. I made sure to bring this fire slime with me because the fire slime is one I've wanted for a while. Taking a look at this map, I definitely should have teleporters by now. Uh-oh. Oh, we made it. There's the letter from Casey. I was expecting a letter from Casey. Or Dervish. Ooh, that's right. I'm gonna fire these painted hens into the Gordo. Alright, what's the fastest way back? I need a fast way back. You think the DLC may have its own mini-story as well? You think you remember someone else trying to finish the game and hunting specific hidden teleporters? That may have been Slime Rancher 2 though. Okay. I have heard that there is a DLC to this, but I don't know if I own it. I will look into that though. Because this does very much feel like the ending. Like, we did get an achievement for listening to the final portion of H's story. There's no, like, rolling of credits, but I don't know if there is a credits roll in this. That is clearly the story finished. But where's the fun in finishing the story when we have a ranch to maintain? We also haven't unlocked any other, like, treasure-based stuff. But it feels like the rest of the game is just, go have casual fun, explore if you want. Get your hands on a teleporter, you fool. Okay, we're just gonna make it over there. Easy. But all right, my plan for today then is gonna be get us. Did I run past it? I'm a dumbass. I'm actually just stupid. There's a home teleporter at the beginning. Let's get us back home. Return to the ranch after more than 24 hours has passed. That's not an achievement I wanted. That means I've been careless. Uh-oh. All right, well, you were what I was mostly afraid of. Seems to be okay. Plants. Stored. Alright, I am instinctively just going around and picking things up. But the only thing I actually really want to do is put down this fire slime. And I have enough money to do it. So right here. I think it's an incinerator? Yeah, because there's a fire slime that can be next to it, so purchase it. Stay near that. All right, and it says it eats ash, which means I think I actually have to incinerate stuff. And then it produces ash? Maybe I'm crazy. Anyways. Yeah. Sorry, I was itching my nose. I'm not gonna hold anyone hostage here. That came out more threatening than what I meant it to be. But where'd my fire slime go? Well, son of a bitch! I thought I could keep him! Well, damn it. Oh well, I lost my fire slime. That's where we're gonna call it for today. And we're gonna consider Slime Rancher beaten. This was a lot of fun though. Really nice, cozy game. But that was a lovely experience. Rowan, get down. Yes, I know. You're getting hungry. I'm getting hungry too. All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it there. And this was a fun game to play. I was looking forward to it, and I'm glad I got to play it. There's still more to do in terms of like just doing stuff in the game, but in terms of like story, it's just gonna be there's nothing to do really story-wise. It's just gonna be running around racing slimes. Trying to just max out everything. So I might just do that offline. I do see Slime Rancher 2 is on the table though. We might pick up Slime Rancher 2 and continue that, but we have a bunch of other games to knock out as well. We still have to play Crash, for crying out loud. I think for the most part though, we are caught up on most of the 12 Games of Crit Mith games, so that's good news. But okay, what were the actual things that I wanted to say? Just a reminder that tomorrow's stream, we have a lovely collab with the lovely Ishties, and we're going to be playing Paddle, 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 so that's going to be rage-inducing and a lot of fun. That will be starting at, well, I know the schedule says noon CST. That's actually going to be a just chatting section for a little bit, because I think Ishties will be available around 2 p.m. CST. So we'll be doing just chatting for about 2 hours, and then once Ishties and we are all set, we will pick up on Paddle, Paddle, Paddle. Yeah, so tune in for that one. That's all I really have. Other than keep your eye on the schedule, keep your eye on the Discord, because I did send a poll to the Discord asking about community games. I do want to play some games with you guys. So I want to find out which game would that be. So I gave a list of suggestions. Please vote for whichever ones you want to. You can vote for more than one. It's not pick your favorite. It's pick the ones that you can actually play. Or the ones you want to play. And of the options, whichever one gets the most is going to be the one that obviously most community members can play, and we'll probably play that one. But yeah, now I'm rattling. I'm hungry. Rowan's hungry. You guys are probably hungry. If not, you're better off than I am. So I'm going to go get food. So without further ado, from g'day, to goodbye, have a good one, everyone. I'm gonna go eat, don't worry. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.